I don't know. Right, what are we gonna do today? I don't fucking know. We had no plans at all on what we're gonna do. The plan was just load up whatever they got. Let me check Steam. What's on the Steam? I don't know. A bunch of shite. How about we play something for half an hour, then switch games, then switch to something else, then switch to something else, and then something else. Possibly. I have nothing to play. As I say, as I scroll through all these hundreds of games I own on Steam. This song's super annoying, I hate it. Just need to remove it from the thing. Well, why not do it now then? Bothered. Nothing to play. Why not just chuck on Team Fortress 2? Load it up there, John. Alright then, I guess we'll load up Team Fortress 2 a little bit. Until I get over ages ago. Why are you still running? Configuration editor. Can this hurry up and load already? You've been sitting on this loading screen for fucking too long now. Hurry up. It doesn't take this long to fucking start up. Oh great. Then you do something when I fucking... Wow. Thanks. That's fucking great. Okay, how about now? Hey, listen. How about now? Why is the audio so loud? Should I give it to someone? Give it to yourself. Join the server and give it to yourself. Server. Wait, you don't server and give it to yourself. That'd be funny. Can you actually do that? See, you can. Let me see. I want to test that actually. Alright, so if I joined self-made game, will it allow me to gift to myself? Since I'm the only one on the server. The only way to do Alright, we're going to find it. Can you gift yourself team versus blue? Just by joining our self-made game.
Ira, calling here. I've got this thought of you.
Use. Damn it! It won't let you. That'd be funny if it did. Huh? Oh. These Christmas fragrance. What are you doing? Darn it. Alright, so what's this? Some special event maps that were added. Coal Pit, Frostcliff, Frostport, Frosty, Grumford, Chili, Double Frost, Polar, Snowfall, Snowval, Whatval. Pizza on pineapple. Okay, let's just go find a server. I don't fucking know. Until we join a fucking game or some shit. Okay, let's check this one. Since they got the Christmas map, I shall check them out before I jump into an actual game. Did that? Yeah, it's working fine. It working fine as I left it. Oh, now you find it. It's basically just the.
I love raisins.
Oh look, presents. Oh. That's funny. Look at that, Frostwatch. Table code.
Time has been added.
Doctor!
Oh, hoo hoo hoo! Uh-uh. Oh, hoo hoo hoo! Hoo 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 hoo! Hoo 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 hoo! Look at goodness. Just get a jump scare backstab.
Hello. Following the boss today. We'll talk later. Hey, David. I'll reach it.
This is complicated. More sighting than we looked.
This is amazing.
Ooh.
We'll talk later.
Fucking fires a random shot in the corner.
Good luck.
There's a pass. You know what? It's not.
Backstab jump scare. Ha 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 ha.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Move, gear forward. Move, gear forward. This map seems so terribly designed. Like, it looks nice here, but then when you get to the way to the other side, it's like one single choke point. Can't go through it because it's just fucking ridiculously made. But there's literally no other way around it.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I want to know how these shit maps make it into the fucking into the game.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. I changed the category as well. Nope. There, I changed it. Happy now? No, never. Get dead. Pretty much have this.
begins in 60 seconds.
Teleport here! Who teleport here?
Check if there's any thing. There's not any. Oh. Let's have this opportunity to not have any window trackers today.
That's another missed opportunity right there. Why did you not do that? Why would you not do that? Why?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Thank you, Doctor! Who teleport here?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
Not too
3,
bad.
2, 1.
Come on then.
Fire! 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 Medic!
Woohoo! I don't know feeling it. Where does fucker get in? Six times now.
Now it's our flipping point! Ouch!
Out.
Get over here and help me defend, you idiot!
Through this. Fucking tossing piss everywhere. Why is it they having that service?
Medic! Medic!
Is that a crit piss? quick jar of piss. Oh. No more jar of piss. Keep getting pushed away. Get out of that stupid fucking sentry. What happened to my projectiles? They get instant deleted when you get killed. Whereas anybody else gets killed, their projectiles fucking stay. Kill a soldier after he's fired a rocket, his rocket just keeps going. When you do it though, your rocket never gets deleted.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed!
Competition begins in 60 seconds. Competition begins in 30 seconds.
On fire.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna be boring gravel.
3, 2, 1.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh! Come on!
It's just a reskin gravel pit. Boring. Look, you just add snowmen, that's it.
Oh!
Oh, they're explosive. That's cool.
Medic! Medic!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Medic!
Medic, 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 medic. Medic.
Medic! Medic! Medic!
They're gonna go for the
Mission
other
begins in 10 seconds.
while everyone's here.
5, 4, 3,
Guarantee.
2, 1.
See? See? Watch out.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
No breathing. Ooh. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Holy shit. That sets you on fire? Wow.
The enemy has received additional
Lovely
time.
now. I should see about that.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Fucking shot. Come on then. Hurry the fuck up.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Getting shit back.
He has received additional time.
Oh, really?
Alert! Our last control point is being captured. You failed!
Gravel pit. And this is what you have 3 capture points that are fucking
Mission
not
begins
in
in
sequence
60
order.
seconds.
Like you can just come out of fucking any spawn, like left or right, and you can go left, then right, and then you got the fucking one central place, and it just does not make any fucking sense because There's just no orders. And
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Medic! Medic! Fire, medic! Medic!
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Medic!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
something. Holy shit. Even if the capture points are slow, it doesn't make up for the excuse for how bad this map is.
Now it's our flipping point!
I'll just wait here until I get time I can't jump because there's an invisible wall between this shit here. Probably hide up or something. The ceiling is much lower than one it is. Jump here. The ceiling cap is right where this beam is. But once the other points can't capture, this captures pretty quick. The shortest of them all.
Additional time has been awarded.
Wow, that was fast. They immediately come piling out of that chest. Try to figure out what's down here. Get slapped by
Bigger guns!
three stickies will kill the head.
Medic!
1, 2, 3, boom. actually, what would kill you faster is just by charge and targe. He's supposed to move pretty slowly, he's got that shit. Come on then. Piss off.
Help me!
Fuck knows. There's no way that fucking rocket hit me. That went right by me. There's no way it hit me at all. Zero chance. Not at all. It didn't hit me. Shit. What did he kill me?
Mission ends in 5 minutes. Now.
Mission ends in 5 minutes, or your ass explodes all over the wall. Oh my god, no! Why did I do that? Sure, would have fucking been healed by a medic. See, this map's the fucking worst. It's shit. It's so shit that the final point is next to impossible half the fucking time. Just a glorified reskin of rubble. It's nice, but it's different. Usually adds some character to it. If they're gonna chop like that, I'm gonna try and sneak around. Yeah, sure, my second projectile doesn't fucking hit him when it clearly fucking left the fucking gun. You just instant delete the projectile. On death. Yet when anybody else does it, it always never fucking deletes the entity.
Thank you, Doctor.
Different game. Never bothered to unpack the thing. That doesn't matter. I'll get it another time when I can be bothered, and I can't be bothered. Right. Rust? Nope. You sure? Yes. What about raft? Nope. We could load up that. Do we not have any old retros that we haven't played? Depends. On what? Depends what you want or what you have. I don't know. What about Twine or the other game? Huh. I suppose there's that. But what? I don't know. Yeah, we did those last year, that. These mod games. Banjo-Kazooie mod games. Didn't finish that randomizer, or rather we just gave up on it because it was bullshit anyway. And then we got that one, it doesn't do shit. Why is there a PowerShell script here? We can't use PowerShell. Get rid of it. We only use Shell and Python. Unless, of course, you want PowerShell interpreter. You interpret things as it goes. Alright. Look at those dump maps, tell me. How big is this file? I don't know. Let's take a look. 9 megabytes. Wow. That's a lot of files. Files. Wait, what's that for? Is that for GLES? Probably. Wow, that's a pretty huge file actually. Folder. 686 for a high-res texture pack. 682 megabytes. But then, sometime in the future, you'll be like, 682 megabytes? That's so laughably small. When you got like fucking petabyte drives and exabyte drives and whatnot. Hey, look, brand new 100 exabyte drive. Hard drive. Well, solid state drive. Or whatever they have in the future. Light speed drives. Just runs on light power. I guess we're gonna load that up. Alright. Let's grab that controller. Having used this controller forever, it's collected so much fucking dust. Also, I need to go do something real quick, actually. Well, it's not that quick, but it'll probably take about 20 minutes or something like that. Let me put something on for a moment. Let's see. Maybe a video. How about, I don't know. Ah, shit. Alright. What kind of video can we stick on for the time being? How about Mario Kart Track Evolution? Great Ball is better. How is it better? Let's take a look.
I have played so much Mario Kart in the last couple months, but really for the last 25 years. Mario Kart has been the gold standard of kart racing for so long that it can be easy to take for granted. But Mario Kart isn't a static thing. There have been big shifts, but gradual ones too that you can only really see if you zoom all the way out. Items and characters, sure, but I'm most interested in the track design. Game to game, there are small but meaningful improvements that can be hard to put your finger on, but over time they add up and have taken us from this to this. That's worth talking about. Let's take a lap through the tracks of Mario Kart and watch the series' track design philosophy change over time. Today's episode is sponsored by Keeps. Hey, if you're proven research-backed treatments, the sponsors, and click the link creators Tadashi Sugiyama and Hideki Kono the task of making F-Zero for 2 players. Hardware constraints kept them from designing courses with long straightaways and split screen, so they focused on making a game with compact go-kart style tracks. The original characters were just dudes in overalls and not very memorable, so they tried putting Mario characters in instead, and it stuck. The game is made possible with Mode 7 technology,
Oh no, the other's gone.
sprites on a spinning 3D plane to give the illusion of driving on a track. It works. See? Perspective. It looks like 3D.
Come again?
Which put 2D character sprites on a spinning 3D plane to give the illusion of driving on a track.
Okay.
It works. See? Perspective. It looks like 3D.
Perspective.
Kinda. It's not quite right, but it's better than a lot of other options. Better than RC Pro-Am. Yeah, I said it. It's impressive tech for the time, but the tricks also put limits on how the tracks could be designed. So, what are we working with? Super Mario Kart has 20 total courses divided into 4 cups, with the later cups holding more and more difficult tracks. Each track is built to take 5 laps, and each lap might only take 15 to 30 seconds to complete. It's a quick game, dense with other racers and stuff to avoid, but even though the laps are short, it's not as easy as it might seem. Every track takes place in one of 8 biomes, mostly borrowed from Super Mario World with level obstacles to match. Mario circuits are the most like a traditional go-kart track with some pipe obstacles thrown in for Mario flavor. Donut Plains are natural
Flavor.
grassland
Mm,
courses
what's
with
that
white
flavor?
turns,
It's Mario
a few
flavor.
bridges, and Monty Moles
that
that
Mario
jump on
flavor.
you to slow you
Mm.
down. Ghost Valley takes place on a haunted, rickety boardwalk with right-angle turns, pits, and walls that break away when you hit them. Bowser's Castle is also very angular, with more traps, lava pits, and plenty of jumps. Choco
Lots of
Islands are
jumps,
rugged,
more
muddy
jumps than
tracks
you
that
can
really punish going off-road. Koopa Beach is quick and sandy, with deep water pits to avoid and the game's best music. The Vanilla Lakes are frustrating. They're ice tracks that alter your kart physics and obstruct your forward motion with breakaway ice blocks. And alone at the end is Rainbow Road, a no safety rails, narrow, challenging
Rainbow
track
Road,
with
everybody's
devastating
favorite.
thwomps to weave around. Each track biome feels distinct, and most get 2 to 4 variants that remix the same elements. The variants gradually get harder with narrower tracks and more obstacles to dodge. Every track has one major limitation though. They're all flat. Sure, jumps break up the design's flatness a little, but you're still driving around on a fancy Playskool playmat. There aren't many track landmarks to speak of, which can make it difficult to tell where you are on a track at any given time. The Mode 7 effect also feels a little disconnected from the character sprites on power slides. It's easy to swing wildly off course while drifting, especially if you're used to the controls of the later games. Lots of the series' other design staples start with Super Mario Kart, like items. Even the most basic track comes to life thanks to the interaction of the track layout and the items. Item boxes usually cluster together soon after the start line, with the occasional solo box sprinkled around. This is the only game in the series that does item boxes like this. Track shortcuts have been built into the series from the start. There are obvious shortcuts like the cutout in Mario Circuit 4, but this game also loves to add weird extra paths. This stop dead end, the boost and jump in Ghost Valley 1, they're intentional shortcuts, but how they jut out from the normal track loop makes them a little more in your face than what you see in later games. But what if you could make your own shortcuts? The feather gives you so many options to create your own path. Ostensibly, the feather was about avoiding track obstacles and items, but check this out. Every wall on every track only exists on the track's surface. You can skip over a huge track section by leaping over walls, gaps, and other things with a feather. Worst to first. Amazing. It's a little too good, maybe. A little too game-breaking. CPU characters could conjure up a feather out of nowhere whenever they wanted. If you make a perfect shell shot or set them up to hit a banana, the CPU could just fire off that feather and miss it entirely. Super Mario Kart also introduced the series' off-and-on coin mechanic. Gathering more coins meant your kart could drive faster, and you'd lose coins colliding with other characters or pay off Lakitu for a tow. Get bumped with no coins, and it's like you hit a shell. Rows of coins are usually a little out of the way, but grabbing a bunch can help you more than make up for the lost time. Different coin routes helped add an extra decision-making level beyond just taking the fastest line around the track. The coin mechanics wouldn't show up in the sequel, but they'll be back. Super Mario Kart was a promising start, and was full of creative ideas to make flat textures into living tracks. It's still fun even today, but there's plenty of room for improvement. Super Mario Kart gave way to Mario Kart 64 in 1996. The power of the Nintendo 64 unlocked the Y-axis, and with it, unlocked room for loads more creativity. Surprisingly, the characters are still 2D sprites that change their look as you turn. It looks a little wonky in some cases, but early 3D is a different time, man. The tracks, courses, use banked turns, hills and valleys, ramps, slopes, and overlapping parts to great effect. The course travels around a real landscape, with much longer laps than the first game, but now, a race only takes 3 to complete. We're down to just 16 courses, 4 per cup, but the track variety is much greater. Each has its own individual theming. Well, there's a little overlap on a couple, but they're mostly unique. Each biome in the original game is represented by a course here, and in addition, we get brand new themes. Jungles, western deserts, canyons, motocross stadiums, city highways, and like, a snow theme. Snow is not ice. It's different. The courses are much more thematic than in Super Mario Kart. Every playable character is tied into one of them, and their designs try to reflect that character. Mostly. I'm not sure what Toad's Turnpike has to do with Toad. Here we see the start of what will carry over in most future Mario Karts, track centerpieces. The courses are designed with, and sometimes around, major landmarks like this giant Yoshi egg, or Peach's Castle from Mario 64. The track sections are much more unique from each other, with distinct elements in the environment that keep the tracks from blurring together. Bowser's Castle is the clearest example, having many individual indoor rooms, a courtyard, staircases and ramps, a lava bridge, and 2 different styles of thwomps, including this unique nightmare. Throughout the course, this level of distinction of place is what future games will strive for, and even though it's not present on every course in Mario 64, there is enough of it for it to feel like the start of a trend. The designers are starting to add in more gimmicks too. Toad's Turnpike would be an incredibly boring figure 8 loop, except there's traffic to dodge, or oncoming traffic to avoid in mirror mode. Calamari Desert has a train to beat. DK Jungle Parkway and Royal Raceway have huge jumps off zippers to add a little wow factor. Yoshi Valley is a multipath course with so many twists and turns that the game can't even tell who's in the lead until the end. Mario Kart 64 is also chock full of shortcuts, minor and major, safer and riskier, intentional and not, adding in tons more risk versus reward elements that weren't as present in the first game. Moo Moo Farm's inside track is full of Monty Moles to dodge. Yoshi's Valley's shortest routes are also the riskiest, including a no guardrails narrow line at the start. Koopa Troopa Beach has a ramp to a cave that cuts out a third of the lap if you aim with the right speed or hop at the right time to nail it. Rainbow Road's Leap of Faith is one of the most famous shortcuts of the entire series. Easy enough to try on your own, but tricky enough to feel very satisfying to land. Fail on any one of these shortcuts and you'll be smashed, dropped, thwomped, or cast away into the void and lose tons of time. The best parts of the courses are highlights, but the first trip into 3D left a lot of details to improve. The pacing isn't always the best. Choco Mountain, Wario Stadium, Calamari Desert, and especially Rainbow Road are very long tracks with a lot of dead air, where there just isn't much to see or do. Several tracks are light on the theming and set piece integration and can be a bit monotonous. There are no coins, so coin pathing isn't an option to change the optimal track lines. Checkpointing is pretty rudimentary, so you can lose a ton of time if you fall off the track in the wrong place. Choco Mountain, Wario Stadium, I'm looking at you. Later games clean this up especially. Overall, Mario Kart 64 is a bold step into 3D and thematic course design for the series, but plenty of changes are coming. Before we can go forward though, the next game is a detour. Back to the SNES. Sort of. The GBA is pretty much a SNES. Mario Kart Super Circuit is a second crack at the first game, bringing back a lot of the design approaches and lessons learned from Mario Kart 64, as well as a few new improvements. We're back up to 20 tracks over 5 cups, and each track is a bit longer than the original game, keeping Mario Kart 64's 3-lap format. Gone are the basic circle designs. The track layouts are much more involved, with lots more hairpin turns, tricky shortcuts, jumps, and interesting stage hazards like exploding cannonballs, boos, and Shy Guys. The moment-to-moment decision-making is more complicated, and the game feels more exciting for it. Item boxes are placed on a track more like Mario Kart 64, with fewer stragglers and one-offs than the original game. Coin paths are thankfully back, and immediately help again with making the optimal line decisions a little more interesting. The themes are back to basics, with circuits, beaches, haunted boardwalks, and ice tracks. But there are some new ones, like Cheeseland,
That's not that much cheese.
Ribbon Road, and Sky Garden. Some tracks with older themes have a little extra atmospheric flair too. Luigi Circuit takes place in the rain. Sunset Wilds has a setting sun that gets lower with each lap. The track variety is much greater in Super Circuit, though there are still 4 Bowser's Castle tracks. At least each of those get a distinct background. Each version is a bit more difficult than the last, culminating in some absolute brutal difficulty towards the end. Lakeside Park has 2 points with jumps that can send you backwards on the track if you take a turn too wide, which can be easy to do as we're back to the loose kart handling physics of the original game. This version of Rainbow Road is one of the hardest tracks in the series, with jumps and turbo pads absolutely covering the surface. It's super easy to lose control and get launched out into space. But if you really wanted the old game back, guess what? Every single track from Super Mario Kart is unlockable. They're laid out the same, themed the same, and go back to the 5-lap format. Well, they did take out the Monty Moles and other stage hazards. The inclusion of these tracks makes it easy to see the sets of small tweaks that have improved the game over time, and this marks the starting point of the series' love affair with bringing back the classics as much as possible. Super Circuit is a cleaned up Super Mario Kart, more well-rounded in its themes and track layouts, while adding back in the difficulty and strategic elements that felt missing from Mario Kart 64. However, going back to the Mode 7 flat track design still ties the designer's hands a little from what they could do. Thankfully, we're about to enter a whole new era. Know what's better than one driver? Two drivers, apparently. Mario Kart Double Dash came out in late 2003 for the GameCube, and I'd say it's the most experimental game in the series, with a two-driver gimmick that impacts the game's item play through exclusive items and double boxes. The more powerful GameCube hardware opens the door for many series firsts. Finally, the characters get rendered in 3D. The karts have a more realistic suspension as they bounce around. Karts properly shift and tilt with the track terrain. The track surfaces are much more detailed, with rolling divots and hills. Drifting is easier to pull off, and the tracks seem to match the drift radius a little more closely than in previous games. The game's tracks are all about experimentation. We're back down to 16 tracks over 4 cups. The devs planned to add more, but they wanted to make sure each track felt like it had something to call its own. The very first one, Luigi's Circuit, is an out and back layout where both tracks share a straightaway going in opposite directions. You might run into some people, or more likely, their items. As the race progresses, the straightaway becomes more and more like a minefield of bananas and other items, making it incredibly hectic for a beginner track. Double Dash is where the series starts to lean into thematic track design across the board. More details, more one-off elements, and even the shape of the track layout itself can be molded to fit a theme. Daisy Cruiser is an entire course on a cruise ship, from the upper decks to below. There are themed side railings, the pool, the dining hall, and even an alternate path that takes you through the engine room. The track even simulates the ship rocking back and forth with shifting item boxes and tables. There's a lot more verticality in some of the track designs too. DK Mountain is a downhill course with a gigantic barrel cannon jump to start it off. The track uses multiple types of terrain, rock, dirt, grass, and a bridge to make it feel more like a mountain than a racetrack. We've got, well, a circuit of some kind, themed to something, I don't know. Waluigi Stadium is another Wah-themed motocross track, but now with more stuff. Speed boosting jumps, hoops of fire, a half pipe, and moving wooden piranha plants. Compared to the original Wario Stadium track, this shows off the trajectory of the series' track design pretty clearly. Mushroom Bridge and Mushroom City are revisions of Toad's Turnpike, with a more exciting city road layout and different car types like bomb cars, wiggler buses, and these guys that drop mushrooms on the track. In fitting with the city grid theme, Mushroom City has several pathways a la Yoshi Valley, but with no clearly better route than the others. Peach Beach is a Mario Sunshine themed track, full of resident NPCs and cataquack obstacles to get that Delfino flair. Double Dash does use many of its themes twice on a pair of tracks. Luigi Circuit and Mario Circuit, Mushroom Bridge and Mushroom City, Waluigi Stadium and Wario Coliseum. You can even see Daisy Cruiser on the horizon on Peach Beach. The pairs approach the theme from two different angles while sharing music. It's a small detail, but tying them together adds a touch of cohesiveness without making the tracks with the same theme blend together as much as in the SNES era. This is also the first game in the series that puts unique lap rules on individual courses. Baby Park is a 7-lap trip around a super simple oval, almost like a bumper car course. 7 laps on a tiny track with a million items make this one very chaotic. Wario Coliseum, however, is such a long gauntlet that it's only 2 laps. Double Dash's tracks do get more difficult as you go along. Tracks are more narrow than in Mario Kart 64, making items tougher to avoid. The hazards are more aggressive, the snaky turns are more frequent, and the bottomless pits are everywhere. And the difficulty keeps increasing to the end, with the toughest track in the game, Rainbow Road. This one's very challenging, with steep slopes and no guardrails in critical spots. It's maybe a little too much. Some of these turns, like the spiral ramp, feel like they're not quite made with Double Dash's physics in mind. Lakitu's gonna get a hernia at this rate. Poor guy. Double Dash is the starting point for modern Mario Kart track design. Strong theme integration, unique ideas, item chaos, and taking the ideas that worked in one-off tracks of the past and adding them into more places. This is the first step in making Mario Kart feel how it feels today. Now let's take those lessons learned and shrink them down for the DS. Mario Kart DS is one of the most well-rounded entries in the series. A nice middle ground between 64 and Double Dash, more or less. The kart handling was changed to be a tad less twitchy than Double Dash, and is pretty reminiscent of how it feels in the series' future games. Mario Kart DS's tracks follow Double Dash's lead on theming, but maybe toned down a touch. New stages are visually striking and spacious, but some can be slower at points. We're not quite back to the Mario Kart 64 days, but it's a little closer. There aren't many groundbreaking new features, but there are a few. Yoshi Falls has waterfall currents that can sweep you away. Some tracks have rotating floors, a drawbridge, or shifting platforms to change the route from under you. The giant corkscrew in this game's Rainbow Road is a great novelty, and I absolutely love getting hit by a shell on it. The new additions are nice, but minor, and they'll show up again in later games. The best parts of the new DS tracks are the creative track themes, with great settings. Luigi's Mansion is a straightforward but fun tribute to the namesake game. Delfino Square combines the best parts of Mushroom City and Peach Beach by running you through a town with alternate paths through alleyways, plus this amazing shortcut jump across the river. Waluigi Pinball. It's Waluigi themed pinball. What more do you want? You're a pinball and are dodging pinballs. Don't hit the sides. 10 out of 10. Peach Gardens takes you through flower beds and hedge mazes with roaming chain chomps. Airship Fortress is an excellent Super Mario Bros. 3 callback, as you weave through the hazard-filled upper and lower decks until you get shot out of a cannon into a castle spire. Tick-Tock Clock takes you inside a clock-themed clock where you dodge clock stuff like clock hands and clock pendulums. I love clocks. This game is full of fan-favorite tracks. Though they aren't all high highs, there are some shockingly low lows too. Mario Kart DS has maybe the biggest disparity in its track quality of any game in the series. There are a number of aggressively bland options. Figure 8 Circuit, which is exactly what it sounds like. Long straightaways, gentle turns, and zero shortcuts. Yoshi Falls has those waterfall currents, but the rest of the track is pretty much a take on Moo Moo Farm, with inside and outside lanes on a circle. Cheat Cheat Beach, Mario Circuit, Desert Hills, and Shroom Ridge are all derivative of past tracks without much unique to say about them. We're not talking about terrible designs here, but it can get boring. Okay, Figure 8 Circuit is actually kinda terrible. Please don't bring this one back. But Mario Kart DS's biggest mark on the series is how it properly introduces retro tracks. On top of the 16 originals, we have 16 more tracks coming back to pad out the content. 4 tracks from each previous game. Where the inclusion of the entire SNES lineup in Super Circuit felt like a fun extra, this is the first time we see significant upgrades on each of the returning courses. Now, it's great that the retro track trend starts here, but it's not the smoothest execution of the idea. Track curation is underrated. Having 4 faithfully recreated tracks from each game is a great idea, but are these really the ones you wanted to bring over? 4 SNES tracks that now have a 3-lap limit? It's another example of how the track design has evolved, but the layouts aren't very exciting with the DS gameplay. The Super Circuit courses are a bit better, with more demanding tracks in Bowser Castle 2, Luigi Circuit, and Sky Garden. Peach Circuit is yet another first track and may be a little redundant. From 64, we get Moo Moo Farms, Frappe Snowland, Choco Mountain, and Banshee Boardwalk. Not bad options to bring over tracks with interesting thematic elements from a game that didn't have a ton of them, though Moo Moo Farms is another basic circle. The GameCube set is a real downer. Luigi Circuit, another first course. Baby Park has the simplest layout of them all. Mushroom Bridge, sure. Yoshi Circuit, the one that looks like Yoshi. The tweaks put in are downgrades though. Most of the shortcuts are removed, and the track feels way too scaled up in size to the point of feeling empty. The majority of these courses are just too simple when all put together. Something's off when Banshee Boardwalk, Choco Mountain, and Sky Garden are the wildest picks. Too many flat tracks, circuits, and early game courses. 3 of the 4 tracks in the Shell Cup are first tracks, and the other is Moo Moo Farm. Why? Thankfully, the next few games will keep the retro port trend alive and do a more interesting job modernizing them. Now it's time for a real game changer. Mario Kart Wii. A robust and funky character roster. Bikes. 12 racers at once. The best online play the Wii could struggle to provide. And the biggest innovation in the series to date. The Wii Wheel. I mean the trick system. Now, anytime you go off any jump, or even off a bump on a track, you can hit up on the D-pad to perform a trick and get a mini turbo boost. In earlier games, there wasn't really a point to all the little hills and ramps on a track. Now with tricks, there's a reason to use them as much as you can. It really messes with you if you go back to the older games, like something's missing. It's a more obvious speed boosting system than coins were, whose mechanics were a little hard to detect if you didn't know what they did. Now tricks just give you an immediate boost in speed, and can be chained with drifts to let the real Mario Kart pros separate themselves from everyone else. Tricks allow for more aerial play and strategy, and lots of courses have sections that only become a good idea if you're tricking off of them. Koopa Cape lets you choose between a river to help sweep you ahead, the road segments with items, or the ramps off to the side which you can trick off of. Mario Kart Wii's tracks are full of decision-making moments like this, with more elaborate split pathways than ever before. We're even starting to see Nintendo's famous 4-step level design creep into some of the new tracks. In many Mario games, a level might introduce a new idea and iterate on it in more challenging ways to act as a tutorial that proves you can handle it whenever the game throws it at you next. Apparently, that also works in Mario Kart. Mushroom Gorge is built around these springy mushrooms. At the start of the track, you jump off one big one. Further on, now there are 3 mushrooms to line up and handle. Finally, the road splits into several long mushroom paths, one more difficult and rewarding with item boxes and jumps, and one more easy to navigate. 3 steps, each highlighting more and more complex parts of a new element that they would add into future games. This multi-step design format shows up in Toad's Factory's conveyor belts and Koopa Cape's water currents too. The later games don't commit to this design convention as much, but you can still spot hints of it here and there, especially in early stages that introduce major new mechanics. The tracks in Mario Kart Wii all have a 3-lap format this time, but several tracks change themselves lap to lap. Coconut Mall's escalators will change direction on laps 2 and 3. Parts of the road in Grumble Volcano will crumble away. Dry Ruins has a room filling with sand over the course of the race, which ends up blocking the middle path by the end. The ever-shifting tracks contribute to the decision-making process and improvisation that helps make Mario Kart Wii feel distinct from its predecessors. Not to mention the wild track concepts. These are some of the most creative in the entire series, and can start to feel like full-blown theme park attractions, like the mineshaft that dives and weaves underground like a roller coaster. There's a tropical mall, a volcanic mountain range, a giant tree, a ski resort, and stunning underwater tubes. There's even a track in a box factory. This iteration of Rainbow Road is as wild as it's ever been. A great and difficult track that gets the most out of the trick mechanic by rewarding selective tricks and punishing those who are tricking carelessly.
Wow.
Mario Kart Wii's retro tracks are much stronger than on DS, with 16 tracks added. Besides a visual upgrade, the inclusions are tweaked with the trick system in mind, adding new ramps and bumps to trick off of. Waluigi Stadium in particular fits perfectly with the new mechanics, thanks to its boost jumps and half-pipe. Bowser's Castle 3 from the GBA has tons of jumps in a row, which is great to trick off of. The selection as a whole is very well-rounded. Mario Kart Wii is a fantastic The selection as a whole is...
This is, Peach's Gardens, right? They removed those ramps in the Mario 8 Deluxe.
very well-rounded. Mario Kart Wii is a fantastic entry in the series, with the most creative track concepts yet, and the new trick system that opens up new strategies and makes every little bump a chance to get ahead. Next up, Mario Kart 7, and we're flipping back to the 3DS. Mario Kart 7 is the newest handheld entry in the series, and like the others, it's a middle ground between the previous 2 games. It's a less frantic version of Wii, but more mechanically interesting than DS. We're back down to 8 racers, and the tracks have been toned down a little as far as how many trick chances there are. That doesn't mean there isn't anything new though. If one gimmick system worked for Mario Kart Wii, what happens if we add 2 more? The glider and underwater segments are this game's big new features. Both give good opportunities for new course themes, alternate routes, and changing track conditions to keep the tracks from getting stale or repetitive. The gliders solve a specific problem. The previous few games have had huge jumps and launching cannons to help tracks play with verticality, but as you go off of them, it's almost as if you're watching a cutscene. The glider gives more of a chance for interactivity while airborne, letting you gather items or catch a corner just right on the landing. Underwater segments are a little more subtle, changing the kart physics while changing the scenery. Their application is a little uneven though. When the new bits are done right, they break up the tracks and provide unique elements to consider. Done poorly, they don't do much more than create a sluggish section of the track. Coins are back. They do the same thing as the earlier games, both for your kart's speed and for the decisions you'll make while driving. It worked then, it works now, and it complements the trick mechanic, so it's a welcome return. I also love another new addition, single lap tracks. Some long stages are now a single lap divided into 3 parts. Woohoo Loop, Maka Woohoo, and Rainbow Road are designed as single lap experiences with set pieces everywhere. Rainbow Road has segments of planetary rings, moon craters to trick off of, and gliding segments all set up, so you never do the same thing twice over a single race. The new format eliminates a subtle way for a track to be repetitive within itself, and like in previous games, the different race formats help break up the game's rhythm just enough while creating space for bold track concepts to flourish. The new changes aren't as groundbreaking as tricks or verticality were in previous games, but the combination of them helps create powerful tools for variety, creativity, and pacing for the courses in Mario Kart 7. There are a few big highlights. Shy Guy Bazaar is the most unique desert track in the series, taking place in a Middle Eastern themed town at night. Piranha Plant Slide is a cool twist on a sewer track themed around stage 1-2 from the original Super Mario Bros., with rushing water currents to move you along. Hint hint, Return of Koopa Cape elements. Wario Shipyard has some great underwater segments as you drive through sunken ships and get airtime from currents. This time, Bowser gets a non-castle track from Neo Bowser City, a futuristic city in the rain with demanding turns and high difficulty. Music Park is one of the strongest tracks in the series to date, and leans into its theme hard. It has 3 long drifting turns on instruments that play as you drive, drums that you bounce off of, hint hint, Return of Mushroom Gorge elements. And the final stretch has a rhythm section where giant notes bounce in sync with the music, launching you and letting you perform tricks to the beat. You can see how important theme integration is on the track quality in Mario Kart 7, as the weaker tracks tend to be the least extensively themed. The proper Bowser's Castle track is uncharacteristically basic, with just a few halls, an underwater section, and a ho-hum drive through a volcanic mountainside. Cheep Cheep Lagoon sure is underwater, and that's about it. The ice track is just called Rosalina's Ice World. There's the Comet Observatory in the background. That's kinda neat. Mario Kart 7's less interesting tracks aren't hitting the DS's lows, but the game can still feel a little reserved and unambitious at times. Thank God for Music Park. The retro track updates are more extensive than usual, adding new alternate routes, gliding, and underwater segments. Daisy Cruiser's pool and lower deck route were turned into underwater sections for some extra flair. Some shortcuts like in Koopa Troopa Beach and Dino Dino Jungle are redesigned with gliders in mind, and are a little more fun to pull off. SNES Rainbow Road's thwomps are neat because they make the road bend on impact, which can be tricked off of. The changes aren't all upgrades though. Calamari Desert undercuts its whole train gimmick by timing it to almost never cross the track with the players. The water current segments in Koopa Cape are skipped over with glider bits. The underwater pipe isn't nearly as fun without the river current and obstacles. Newer mechanics don't always mean better ones. Overall, Mario Kart 7 made some major additions that gave the series some incredible tools to work with, but the game didn't go for as high of highs as maybe they could have. Not to worry though, Nintendo is pulling out all the stops for its latest and most 8 years agoest game in the series, Mario Kart 8.
9.
It's beautiful. For simplicity's sake, we're just talking about 8 Deluxe. Everything from the Wii U version, including the DLC, made it to the Switch for a whopping roster of 48 tracks. Really, everything from everything made it to the Switch. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe takes everything established before, the strong thematics, the alternate pathways, the variety, the mechanical elements, and takes them to their natural extremes. Add a coat of stunning HD paint, and you got one of the most beautiful and well-rounded games Nintendo has ever made, even nearly a decade after its original release.
And twice as many
The
cons
new
as
headlining
you've ever
feature
seen
is
before.
anti-gravity. Similar to the underwater segments from 7, anti-gravity tweaks the handling and physics of your kart, especially with how collisions now spin you in place. The anti-gravity can be subtle on its own, so Mario Kart 8 combines it with a couple track design features to help highlight it. Twin roads and walls. Lots of tracks split into identical roads that twist around each other, and anti-gravity helps show both paths off at once without them looking like a highway overpass. Walls are used with anti-gravity to give another interesting alternate pathway, often on the outside lane of a turn. They get peppered with boosters and jumps to help players keep up with the inside lane. Taking the wall route in tracks like Toad Harbor or Thwomp Ruins can be a good defensive tactic to escape some of the course hazards and item chaos.
Yeah,
There
you
really
can't.
are no
Red Shell
limits
just
to
flies
track
and
design
gets you
anymore,
anyway.
with new settings and themes that provide great spectacle
what?
as
There's
you
not
weave
much
in
to
and
say from
out
Red Shells.
over air and underwater, vertically and horizontally through some of the most creative track concepts Nintendo has ever created. The set pieces
And
are
no, you
bigger
will
than
not
ever.
get
A
Waluigi
massive
and
Bowser
Smash
golem
Smash
punches the track as you
on
weave in and out of
character
his
in
castle,
Ultimate.
take to the skies over
Because
beanstalks and
fuck
airships, and within thunderclouds as you dodge lightning in cloud-top cruise. Drive up and down a waterfall. Why not? We've got anti-gravity now. Race in a busy airport. Sure. Or
Sure,
take
cause
to the
delays to
slopes
main
of Mount
planes.
Wario, a track with set piece after unique set piece all the way down.
A one-way track.
Dolphin Shoals is one of my favorite tracks in the series, and shows how much potential underwater tracks truly have. You start with a straightaway with ramps that let you breach like a dolphin. It transitions to a pipe-filled cave that pushes you through several mid-air routes. Then you ride a giant eel and do tricks off its spine. And finally, you swirl around a whirlpool, all with the saxophone going nuts in the background. Amazing. The way carts tilt and
Not that
shift with
amazing.
the terrain feels the best it ever has, partially thanks to HD Rumble adding to the illusion. Driving
HD
over
Rumble?
different terrain actually
Not
feels
so
different.
HD.
It's great. There are whole new concepts Nintendo uses in some tracks. Excite Bike Arena features a little bit of procedural generation with randomized ramps and mud patches. The Animal
That looks
Crossing
pretty
track has 4 distinct versions of itself, taking place during each of the seasons. However, one of the
it's
biggest
pretty
gems in
random
Mario
which
Kart
season
8
it's gonna get
is the amount of work
play
the
on.
game puts into updating its retro tracks. They fully integrate the newer generation of game mechanics, and are such a huge step up visually and mechanically that they stand toe-to-toe with the all-new tracks. For maybe the first time in the series, there aren't really any low points in the roster of 48. At worst, it's like a 7 out of 10. The setting for Bone Dry Dunes is a little boring, I guess. That's about it. Mario Kart 8 is amazing. A full realization of multiple generations of gameplay mechanics and stunning
Besides the
track design in
graphics.
one single, expansive package. It deserves to be one of the best-selling games in the whole series. And if you
Does it
haven't played
though?
it by now, jump in. Wow, that's a lot. So that's all of Mario Kart, except for the arcade games, and the mobile game, and the DLC based on the mobile game, and that weird play from home game that came out. If you made the world's greatest Mario Kart track out of stuff around your house in that game, let us know in the comments. Otherwise,
I made
head
the
down there
best track in
and let's
my
talk about your
house.
favorite tracks and track segments from across the series. Mario Kart has taken a long road, full of fine adjustments to item design, mechanical changes, and above all, amazing theming. And they've stayed on track to finish with the most beloved kart racer of all time.
Well, I hope that was interesting and insightful. Ba-da-ba. Keep on side. Like and subscribe. Moo Moo Farm was the best track in Mario Kart 64. Huh, they're still alive. Alive! Huh. Why am I getting these fucking featured ads? Stop it. If you have premium, you shouldn't be getting those kind of ads. Okay? Showing why 2CP wouldn't work in Overwatch 2. Why wouldn't it work? It clearly could.
Lunar calling it, yes, sure.
All right, I'm ready to die on cooldown.
Oh, yay! 2CP, hooray!
It's kind of a bad map.
Oh, there's a.
There's a torp! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just how I remember it.
I have to do it the old way towards the end of Overwatch
go out and
1.
just-
Play the really slow poke. It's gonna have to be.
Okay, a little bit at a time. Shielding.
Shield got across, okay. Shield broke, good luck.
I had to
Alright,
land myself
big
across,
crossing.
unfortunately. All
Frosty
good,
field,
all good.
mine. Yep, yep.
Next shield.
More one.
Crossing.
More no
Okay,
fade.
cross,
No
cross.
fade.
Yeah.
Top left.
Crossing field.
It's an opening.
Rock to the face.
The window got pressured a little bit. Perfect. I can heal you, Priya. Keeper's kind of low. I got left field.
That's so funny.
He's going for the hammer.
That's
He
good.
was. Nice. Oh shit.
Yeah, I kind of wish the that energy extraction thing.
I'm on the point because I'm having fun.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here, card.
Yeah. I can't anymore.
So hard to get close to pick a fight.
It really is. Oh my god, the anti-air of Sigma. Okay, I'm gonna flank with window. You guys keep doing your thing.
We need
John
2
following
seconds.
along there.
Yep.
Okay, you guys get ready to take some space. They're looking at you guys. Flanking.
Oh, I didn't miss.
I did a lot of damage though.
It's high noon.
Oh boy.
That much struggle just happened.
Where's Tiger? Careful.
Your Widow's kind of low right now.
Where up turret to?
He's pocketing the turret.
Got the turret. Oh, he's one. Oh, I got him.
Wait, we got him. It's winnable.
Watch the red.
Deny
Watch
res
the
on
red.
that would be good.
Fine.
Deny res.
Middle one, middle.
Widow berry one beside it. Right beside it. Dead.
Where's she one?
He's literally one
I'm getting
HP.
torn.
More one outside.
I got a torn.
Where's he dead?
It's cap.
Ah,
Nice.
We did it. 2 CP.
And then you get to the final point, it's just absolute chaos. Top and bottom.
I don't remember how to
So many different
Where's this
settings.
Widow? I think Widow's.
Let's get a little closer.
Yeah.
What about flank?
Okay.
I'm zoning the Widow. Shooting the.
I'm a little out.
Bottom right.
You guys are in a good flank spot. Okay.
Kinda in the.
Where's he in the open?
Where's Widow?
To the right.
You're down below flat.
Nice.
Wow.
Dead.
Wait. I'll go point.
That's actually interesting. Like pull the ult.
Big
and then just
barrage.
go away.
Oh, big barrage.
I lost my head.
There's nothing you do, it just sends you in the air. So you
Dead.
can't do anything.
I'm dead.
He's going for the hammer. He's going for the hammer.
I have window. Don't let him have it. Oh, you gotta earn that.
I'm dead.
They're not.
I'm literally in spawn.
I got more? I'm watching this. I got mercy. I got two.
Do it. Okay.
What do I want? I got torp. I'm not dead yet.
You're not dead.
Where's that widow shotgun from?
I don't know. Oh, she's dead.
Nice.
Oh my god. No fade.
Where they always hide.
Nice.
Oh. The class.
It's like utter carry. Oh my god, I did nothing.
We all popped.
Copium.
Good work. Can't say I'll break it. Half of them couldn't make it through. I just broke it.
You got her.
It's 200 HP.
I mean, nothing ever special goes on.
I take it back. I don't want this back in the game.
You'd be the best character to play on 2 CP defense just because you can exist the longest. You just stand there, do nothing. Like, I feel like I've actually never felt more useless than right now, like during these rounds. Like, I just stand there. It's basically just whose hit scan gets a big pick first. I think fundamentally this game mode can't come back. It's just not gonna work.
I mean, you can have any other 2 CP map except for this map. It works, still work for them.
Yeah.
There's that much.
I'm inclined to agree.
Oh, I got my 120 taken. Buzz one.
they can't do anything. You can one.
Basically, throw everything, which just doesn't seem to matter.
Back ever again.
It does not work in the 5v5 format.
This map makes me want to sit in the shower with my socks on and eat cereal.
I think the biggest crime there is eating the cereal with water.
It's an expression of sadness.
We'll do what they did, but better.
Ball.
Huh.
To go with
Interesting, I guess. Huge YouTube channel change. Huge YouTube change just ruined many channels. What broke now?
Stop everything you're doing right now. I don't care how important it is. I have news that'll blow it out of the water. And trust me, you're going to want to get this sitting down. So if you're in the operating room watching this, time to put down the scalpel and pay attention. YouTube has just made a massive change to the platform, and in standard YouTube fashion has done a horrible job at communicating it to the community. So it's up to me, Ace Reporter Charles here, to tackle this topic from the front lines, just riding through like Paul Revere lighting the lanterns, letting you all know that another awful set of changes are coming to YouTube that have already overnight tanked some creators' source of income from their channels, demonetized like half of their videos with no explanation, and more channels are soon to follow as this continues to roll out. And I'll let it explain.
So this is RT game. See another email from YouTube confirming they will not be restoring states of any content review or removing the age restrictions on content. Any content violates changes policies only recently. Okay. Which now retroactively apply to everyone. If you're playing a mature game, your content will be age restricted in the future. All these policies. This is death canal for so many creators. I can't believe probably lack of communication. Yeah, well that's YouTube. They always do that. An email from YouTube rep also supplied with exact timestamps for all offending content was only communicated because tweeted generated outrage that is otherwise not told. Well, obviously. First, I think YouTube would consider how they can enforce these policies. Has the potential to ruin so many creators' careers. Wow. There is literally no point in investing in the platform when your livelihood can be taken away on a whim. YouTube's whim.
Explanation, and more channels are soon to follow as this continues to roll out. And I'll let it be known right away here that yes, my channel has been hit extremely hard by this new shadow policy that they've slid into the equation here. The policy is, if you say any swear word or anything less than proper in the first 8 seconds of a video, you instantly get demonetized for it no matter what. There is no wiggle room. If you say anything that's not squeaky clean Weenie Hut Jr. and you let that rip in the first 8 to 15 seconds of that video, well, you're just getting blasted, and there's nothing you can do about it. Now, to a lot of you, hearing that's probably not surprising because the previous policy that all YouTubers were playing ball with was the first 30 seconds you couldn't say fuck. You couldn't say anything super hard like fuck. Because if you did, you'd likely get demonetized. But now, it applies to the first 8 seconds and all profanity is being treated equally, except for a couple of exceptions like hell and damn, I guess. Maybe even ass. You might be able to squeeze a little ass in there in the beginning, I suppose, if the YouTube Illuminati is feeling generous with their policy enforcement that day. Now, while that's all pretty clear about just not using any profanity whatsoever.
Seconds. Hold on. He said 8 seconds, but it's 8 to 15 seconds.
In the first 8 seconds, it gets a little muddy when it starts talking about a focal usage of profanity throughout the video. It says such as a mention in every sentence, but that's not exactly how they enforce it. For a lot of the videos that have been demonetized, at least on my side, it's not like I'm going around hitting them with like Saints Row dialogue. It's just very confusing what's actually triggering this new demonetization wave that's sweeping through like a plague. For example, RT Game, again, isn't exactly a creator known for like intense swearing and getting out of control and unhinged and saying profanity in every sentence like this policy here. And yet, so many of his videos just got demonetized. And he's also not someone that does a whole lot of cursing and swearing like a sailor in the first like minute of his videos either. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It's not as clear as these rules seem to think that it is. Also, this rule applies retroactively to every piece of content ever made, even as far back as like 2007. So, like, half of my catalog of videos is now demonetized. This happened to a ton of creators, and because it's a new policy, yet every old video ever made now has to play by those rules, so it ended up with so much being demonetized. But it's very vague when it comes to the enforcement here. Let me give you just two quick examples from two new videos I made. Both of these were monetized as of 12 hours ago. So this first one is just called Good News. It is legitimately just going over very wholesome topics. The focal point is not on swearing, you know, it's not a potty mouth kind of video. It's just going over wholesome topics. But in the intro, I said shit pretty early. This week's been pretty doom and gloom with a lot of awful shit coming to light all across the internet. So me saying shit here is clearly what triggered the demonetization flag.
Again,
okay, a little upsetting, but they've now made these rules clear and they're retroactive, so I get it. But here's an example of one that makes no sense at all by their new rules. This is me talking about Godslap Issue 2 being out. Don't worry, I'm here now. I know for the last few months you've been cold and afraid, the uncertainty eating away at you, wondering what comes next. Well, I'm here to show you what comes next. It's issue 2 of Godslap, baby. I probably don't need to explain what Godslap is, you already know. It's our comic book series that's become more popular than the Bible. There's no profanity at all, not even low-level profanity. I don't mention ass or butt or anything like that at all. I'm just talking about Godslap and getting excited. It's a comic book series we've worked on for a long time, and I made this video just going over everything and letting you all know that it's available at godslapbook.com. This wasn't supposed to be an ad for it, but it's a great example here because there is no profanity used throughout this video until 5 minutes and 37 seconds into it after giving a plot summary for issue 1. Surrounding Sal, finishing them off with more finger flicks which blow their fucking head off. They share a brief conversation. So then what could have possibly triggered this demonetization? Is it using profanity at all that's going to result in demonetization? Because that'd be very concerning if so. The best guess I can muster is they must have been really upset about the animation because we had an animation made for issue 2 and it's a pretty gory animation. So it comes in at around a minute into the video and there is some animated gore and violence, but that's a minute into it. And again, that's not the focus of it. And I wouldn't think anyone would be like disturbed or shocked by the content. It's not anything that's, you know, egregious or over the top. It's just violence in a comic book and animated format. So would that really now result in demonetization for any channel that has anything that's even close to this level of violence? Because that's really strict. Like, what you see there is something you'd find in like any M-rated or even T-rated game sometimes. Like, it's not that extreme. Like, I don't see why that would warrant being demonetized, but it is a bit scary because this has all happened overnight with no explanation. And it's not just, you know, bad words and things like that. This applies to so much other shit that they're now enforcing heavily. But it's not just for getting a little wacky with your language in videos that'll result in demonetization now. If you're getting a little wacky with your game choice, if you're a gaming YouTuber, you can get demonetized for it, even age restricted in some cases. If you're playing a game that's kind of violent, you're very likely to get demonetized for it. And if there's bad language in that game, especially early on in the video you make covering that game, you're likely to be demonetized for it. And in fact, Callisto Protocol is the most recent example. You can get age restricted for it too. Callisto Protocol was deemed too gory, it's too much, this is very unholy stuff we're seeing here. So anyone that made videos on Callisto Protocol got age restricted for it, including me. A couple of them I know slid under the radar, but for the most part, anything that had Callisto Protocol did get age restricted, which is almost poetic because you might remember that Callisto Protocol is inspired by Dead Space, and Dead Space 2 had the worst marketing campaign of all time called Your Mom Hates Dead Space, and it was all about how offended mothers were getting at Dead Space. It was very silly, but now it's like become reality for YouTube. YouTube is now that Dead Space mom when it comes to violent video games. It's pretty pathetic, but what's the saddest part about this whole situation is YouTube's refusal to be transparent with this and make it clear that these policy changes are coming. I had to find out, as did everyone else, after being hit by it and then doing digging, because anytime there's a policy change, YouTube treats it like a government secret, like the Krabby Patty secret formula. They just refuse to share it. So I had to learn by searching around online, talking to other creators, as well as talking directly to YouTube in order to get answers for what was going on. And even my YouTube contact wasn't aware of this until I brought it up and he did digging on his end. And that is absolutely not any fault of his own. That just goes to show you how split YouTube is internally, where things just aren't communicated effectively even on the inside. So how the fuck can they possibly manage to inform the community, I guess? It is so laughable. This policy is a game changer for a lot of channels. You have to completely alter your content strategy depending on like what you do. Like if you play like a certain game that could now be deemed a little too violent for ads. Like this is something that changes a lot for many creators. And you have to find out by going through fucking Twitter and then talking to people in whispers on Discord in order to figure out what was happening. That is so pathetic. That YouTube's repeated inability to communicate even their biggest changes to the platform just makes no sense. It just can't be that hard to put out clear documents letting people know what's around the corner and an estimated arrival date. I don't see what makes that so difficult and why they struggle so greatly with it. There was one article I found about this in early December, but of course there was no like set time frame for when this would actually launch or if it was even really going to launch for sure. Because all of those things are written so vaguely, you never really know what's going to come to the platform and what's not going to. Like, it's just so frustrating to have them constantly make these awful choices without ever consulting creators or users of the platform, obviously, but also just not telling them either. Unfortunately, it's all just another common YouTube L here. I had to unmask the Scooby-Doo villain, and per usual, it was YouTube. So if you're just now figuring this out and wondering why your channel got demonetized over the last 24 hours, I'm sorry I had to be the one to shit out this bad news onto your plate. Would have been a lot more palatable if it came from YouTube's mouth as opposed to my ass, but is what it is. I am very, very convinced they will never actually communicate policy changes ever. At least not in any effective manner. So you'll just always have to wonder when the next big policy change is coming to fuck you in the mouth. So that's a pretty fun thing to think about when making content on YouTube. And yeah, just wanted to give everyone the little update here since YouTube didn't.
And every time they fucking say, "Oh, we'll try and keep you all updated. We'll keep you all updated as we go," but then they fucking fall back and not do that at all. It's just ridiculous. Right. I had to go BRB up again, so right back. Alright, let's go do something then. Hold on, let's watch this for a second. What is this?
Ollie just loves being in the water.
Water.
It was just a hot day. All of a sudden, Ollie took a leap and started swimming right out to me. He just laid his head over my shoulder and allowed me to hold him.
Look at Ollie swim.
It just made sense to take him to the boat dock and see if he would go for it. He walked onto the boat and he was curious. Ollie spent a lot of time just walking around the boat. He looked over the back of the boat.
And then jumps out.
He likes the wind.
Ollie just lays back and relaxes. Ollie also loves to ride on the jet ski. He basically just sat on the one side with his front legs over the seat. Ollie acted like he was supposed to be on there.
That's the best thing in the world. Maybe I want a pet cow now. A miniature pet cow. Yeah. They're so fluffy and stuff and stuff and stuff. Surgeon ability overview. Golden tip number 4. Clearing the radio room. Caverns. Okay, let me see that. Oh. Oh no, mission failure. They may drop grenades too, depending on how you approach them. Yeah, that too often screws you over. Everybody died. Oh, that's clever. Yeah. There you go, Grenade, no. Grenade. Such a cool. Yeah, that's so cool actually. Playthrough agent. Whee. Alright. I need to plug in a controller. Let's get going. Right. This controller has not been used in a while, so the battery's going to be dead. But by plugging it in, I said by plugging it in, can you not sync with this? Ugh. Yep, it is detected. N64 controller. Uh-huh. Nope. It seems I can't think that. Oh, which that's why. Hold on. Oh, oh, there you go. All right. All right. So what are we looking for? Well, let's take a look at this one. Yeah. Do 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 ba do ba do boo ba do boo ooh. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. All right. And sliding into action. That one. Whee! English, French, or not. And the controller's not working now. Hurrah! Why are you not working now? There you go. This N64 controller is not configured. Can I not? Hold on. N64 part protected. EA Games. Challenge everyone. Metro Golden Mayer. Well, there's 9 more options. Hold up. Buttons are down. Alright, we're gonna have to configure it. Alright, N64 controller. There is no X or Y button, but there is a start button. There is an L button, R button. There's no L2 or R2. There's analog up, down, left, right though. Where did you find the fucking, I don't know, key buttons? I mean, you got that stuff too, but that's not... You got that one. Why would you name it Kaiko? He's just changing the aspect ratio. Left C button should not be fucking being acting as the B button. I don't get why that's the thing. Pause. Hold on. A little cup. Hold on. To disable Steam input, right click on Virtual Action Steam. No, I don't have Virtual Action Steam. Right, inputs. Which is the Z button? Which is gonna act as the Z button? I don't fucking know. Y button? Okay, hold on. Is that... Wait. No, you're not reading inputs. Now you don't want to connect. That's fucking great, isn't it? B button. So if we go back to the controls. One. And A button. This one. B button. Z button on L2, yes. Right. Right analog Y. C buttons plus? No, Y button. Is that what it's supposed to detect? Hold on. Minus the plus. Yeah. Alright. Let's save that. Okay. Resume. That should be it now. Hopefully. What's that? Hold on. Patience. Buttons work as intended. Control is stable. There we go. High color, widescreen. What? Audio. Make it stereo. Surround. Speech. Okay, start. Boolean. Let's go. Agent. Right. Objective A. Collect equipment from safety deposit box. Avoid civilian casualties. Message from head of MI6. Terrible news, 007. An MI6 agent has been murdered. As a report from Russia, Artmore Energy Department was taken from his body. An old friend, Sir Robert Campbell, accidentally purchased the stolen document, believing it to contain information about terrorists. In the meantime, a Swiss banker named Lachaise, a middleman in this affair, has offered to return Sir Robert's money. I wait to go to him and discover who killed the agent and collect the money. Oh, Message from Robinson, Chief of State. The chase works for the Bank of Swiss. Suisse, the industry of in Bilbao, Spain. It's a private industrial bank. They should have made the text more easy for some reason. This is just terrible text. One choice. Whoever made this game, EA games, they've had terrible text choices. It's just blocky and stuff like that. One of a number we found an eye for. Sometime we suspect the chase has been involved in a number of dealers, towns, and other international criminals. Criminal scums like the chase won't want to talk to you. Oh, and I'm sure you have some bodyguards. Few branches come up with some equipment to help you get out behind there. You won't be able to carry weaponry into the bank yourself, so we'll wait for your equipment to be discharged into a safe deposit box. Also find an appointment card here. You'll need it to see the chase. Message from R. Cubridge. Message from R. from Cubridge. Now pay attention, 007. This may look like your standard issue P2K pistol. In fact, it's a small but highly powerful starting grenade. Trigger is a hidden switch in the frame of these completely innocent looking spectacles. Simply press here and make sure you've got your eyes shut. Anyone caught in the blast is going to be blind and deaf for a good few seconds. This should give you an edge in any lessons. You're able to carry a gun in this place, it's a bank after all. Still, we've got the updated version of one of my favorites, this Q-Branch wristwatch. It is fitted with a multi-shot dot gun, activated by nerve impulses from the wrist muscles. Now, the tranquilizer darts will drop a fully grown man out on the spot, but you wake up safe and sound a few minutes later. Oh, and there are other usual functions too, of course. Cutting razor, plus a long-range wireless stunner I've been experimenting with. Try not to lose this one, alright? Sure. I'll try not to lose it. Loses it anyway. Walk. If rubber packs are to be used, please insert them into the controllers. Now. I wish you deblock the pictures so they're not pixelated so much. Banquet of Suisse de l'Industrie. Bilbao, Spain. Bilbao, Spain.
Good afternoon, sir. Can I help you?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Bond.
Ah, Mr. Bond.
Non's the
We have a
Bonds.
safety deposit box waiting for you.
Ooh, I can strafe, I can crouch. Ooh, I do like.
Ah,
Non's
Mr.
the
Bond. We have a safety deposit box
Yes, you
waiting
do.
for you.
The name's Nond. Bond's the Nond.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Sorry
And
to
why
disturb
can't
you.
I can jump. I can jump, I can jump. Watch stutter.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Help
Sorry to
this.
Bond, has been compromised. Get out of there before the police arrive.
Ooh, don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
He's just following her. Oh! Mission failed. Mission failed. Beep 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 beep. We do it. Beep button. Ooh. Wow. Wow, inverted controls, are you fucking serious?
Don't shoot!
Down? No.
Don't shoot!
Wow. So the first mission you've already on my yeah, right. Damn, it's so oh, wow. Oh. Durr. Can I change the inverted aiming shit? I don't like it. Non's the bond. The bond's
Good
none.
afternoon, sir. Can I help you?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Non's the bond.
Ah, Mr. Bond. We have a safety deposit box waiting for you.
Yes, Mr. Bond. Your safety deposit box is ready for you in the privacy booth.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Sorry to disturb you.
Good afternoon.
Bond, the mission's been compromised. You better get out of there before
Well, I
the police
pushed the
arrive.
button. Really? He just dies after one hit. That's funny. Fishing mailed. %0% accuracy? You're fucking bullshitting me. My accuracy was 100%. I hit all my targets. I fucked them up good.
Good afternoon, sir. Can I help you?
Yes.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Bond's the nond. I will find my way back here. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Sorry to disturb you.
Objective A. Ooh, Motorola. Messages. Objectives. Gadgets. Huh. Keypad decryptor. Gadgets. Appointment card. Huh.
Good afternoon, sir. Can I help you?
I'm afraid no one gets to see Mr. Lachey's without an appointment, sir. Excuse me, sir. Please remove your firearm.
Wait, was I supposed to done that before? But I can't use my thing now.
I retrieved the money. No doubt Sir Robert will be pleased to see it again.
Ah, really?
I didn't come just for the money. The report you sold King was stolen from an MI6 agent who was killed for it. I want to know who killed him.
I'm just the middleman. Take the money.
Your last chance. Give me a name.
You still threaten
Last
me,
chance.
even without your weapon?
Watch out! Ah. See, in the movie, you just break the window and flat jump out. Ah, he just fades out of existence. Bye bye. I served my purpose.
Bond, the mission has been compromised. You better get out there before the police arrive.
Was I meant to go somewhere else? This somehow controls worse than the bowling. I don't know. Although the other aim works pretty well.
Don't shoot!
You tell me not to shoot, then I'm gonna fucking do it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That knockback though. Come on, kill me. You're aiming that gun so high up, you're not even doing anything. Ha.
Good afternoon, sir. Can I help you?
Yes,
The
non's
name's
the Bond.
Bond. James Bond.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Sorry to disturb you.
Please don't move your gun.
What's that?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
You can have these graphical issues where you can see through the gaps and stuff. That'd be great.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! No secrets? There's gotta be some kind of toilet up here.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
What was the point of coming here? This? You sure? Slate cards. Nope.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
What is? Okay, so I gotta go to the safe vault. Ah, right. Woohoo! Huh.
Bond, the mission has been compromised. You better get out of there before the police arrive.
Ah. That's so dumb.
Good afternoon, sir.
I fucking
Can I help
shocked
you?
and punched
The
him.
name's Bond. James Bond.
I'm afraid no one gets...
I'm afraid no one gets by me. Not unless you have a silly little appointment.
What's that? Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Here!
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Shoot! Fought less guys than I thought last time. Thanks for your guns, by the way. Much appreciated.
Don't shoot!
Wee. Ooh, look at that gunshots. Not sure what you do with that one. What even is that item? Hold on. Gadgets. Keypad equipped. Ooh, you can zoom in and out. Rah. Oh, this one. Right. I'm in. What's on the wall? Some graphical glitch defect. Briefcase. Escape with the money. Can I leave with this? Nope, can't do that. That's so dumb. Huh. Flash shot through the glass. Well, you're right. Just robbed the bank. Cool. Time taken. 5:11. No, 5:11. It's clear as a lever. Well, that's because the text little shit and glitched. Time taken 5:01. Difficulty best time 5:01. Ah. Save. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Twice. Yeah. Ages. Continue. King's Soul. Protect all private MI6 personnel. Avoid causing civilian and security guard casualties. Woohoo! Check MI6 surveillance footage for more details from key personnel. What's that noise outside? What? Some weird ass shit in the distance. What am I talking about? I should be able to hear it because this headphones got noise cancelling stuff. Yet somehow it's loud enough for me to be able to hear it. Believe that anyone would have the nerve to actually attack MI6. The audacity of those bastards. I suspect it has something to do with the Robert King. Yeah. I know him well. We used to law at Oxford together. Until many years ago when his daughter Electra was kidnapped by the terrorist Renard. Still, all that's in the past. Sir Robert's wrote that report he paid for would identify the terrorist who attacked his oil pipeline in Kazakhstan. Then he discovered it was actually about the nuclear arsenals in the former Soviet republics. So he tried to move to me. Maybe the attack is coincidental with his visit, but I want you to find him nonetheless and make sure he is safe. I'm Chief of Statehood. Well, you should know your way around MI6 headquarters of all places. But you can always reference the maps in the wall. On the wall. M security is top priority, but also to protect the rest of the staff too. From Q Branch. I know you always carry our P2K with your arm, but it's like a full-scale assault. If I were you, I'd get my hands on something more powerful or you could be in trouble. MI6 security will back you up, but you do anything you can. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Don't do that. Why not? You can kill someone with it, that's why.
James Bond, Sir Robert King.
Ah, the man who retrieved my money. Excellent
Yes,
job.
that's
Can't thank you
right.
enough.
Sir Robert is an old friend. I helped him years ago when his daughter Electra was kidnapped by the terrorist Renard.
Yeah, that's what he said in the briefing report.
Still, all that's in the past. Sir Robert thought that the report he paid for would identify the terrorists who've attacked his new oil pipeline in Kazakhstan. Then he discovered it was actually about the nuclear arsenals in the former Soviet Republic, so he'd turned it over to me.
Something's not right about all this. King, the money!
King, the money! No! I can't believe it!
Bond, we're under attack. Find Sir Robert.
Sure. Just one thing though. There we go. Mission complete.
The automatic security door system is damaged.
So many different walls I can see outside. Everyone, kill everyone. Damn, you fix rendering issues with this game. I don't know, maybe have to do something with the other thing. Corruptions? Probably. If you have a rumble pack, start it now, or forever hold your peace. Peace was held.
James Bond, Sir Robert King.
Bond's
Ah,
nuns.
the man who retrieved my money. Excellent job. Can't thank you enough.
Bonds the nuns. At your service.
Bond,
Wow,
we're
what
under
a
attack.
chance.
Find Sir Robert.
Nothing. Shit, was it nothing? What was it? That's the sound of fart.
The automatic security door system is damaged. Can you reach the manual override, sir?
No, I can't. You're gonna have to help us. Can't do it on my own. Can't even do it. What are you doing? My face! You shot in the face. I can't even do it. How dare you? You shoot them, I shoot you. Go.
Quickly, Bond. We need someone with your clearance to activate the manual override. Use these keypads to initiate the lockdown.
Lockdown initiated. Lockdown confirmed. Saw the window closed, you're like, oh shit, I can't do the thing. And then you did. The armor of body. Falling down the stairs. My legs, no!
Reports of a fire in the lobby. The sprinklers need to be activated manually, sir.
Fire lobby activated. I'm going to lobby your face.
The automatic security door system is damaged. Can you reach the manual override, sir?
I'll try again, but I don't know. Can't just come out and nowhere do that. Gonna go do that. No. So there's no actual threat to an NPC. Nice hiding spot. How did you come from that door? It was locked. Oh, you're too slow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just sprinkle a little water.
James.
Stay here, you'll be safe. I have to find King.
Funny how every computer Yeah. Alright, let's check this out. Pretty sure this is how it played out.
Here, take this pin. It was the detonator.
Sir Robert.
I mean, you should be alive.
007, this is Q. Get to the Q lab at once. The suspect is escaping. She has a boat waiting outside.
Then why don't you stop her then? If she has a boat, why don't you shoot her out with a rocket launcher? I'm sure someone with the foresight and the brains would be like, maybe with a rocket launcher I can have to shoot at the boat. So fucking trippy, it's just there they are. Just shoulder bash them. No, 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 that's my boat. That was very quiet, cutscene dialogue. I couldn't hear shit out of it. Ew, why would you want to hear shit? You don't. 007 watch time 2 minutes 20. Are you fucking serious? Okay, fine. I suppose, yes, we'll do it. Agent. Pursue but do not eliminate the female assassin. Or the ass-in. The female ass-in. Rescue hostages. It looks as the woman who killed La Chase in Bilbao is behind this attack. What did you call her, Bond? The cigar girl? Whatever her new name. Make sure she doesn't get away. I won't tolerate this attack, and I want you to find out who's behind it. Looks as if Chief's girl. Cigar girls make it work. Escaping along the waterfront. We're not get reports from the police about terrorist attacks throughout the area, probably not trying to cover her escape the chaos. Police have tried to evacuate as many civilians as possible, but keep an eye out for innocents who have been caught in crossfire. Just make sure you bring that boat back in one piece. Yeah, about that boat. You're not getting it back. River Thames, waterfront. Why is the cutscene so quiet? I can't even hear the cutscene at all. It's so quiet. Explosion. Even if I put the volume, it doesn't make a difference. Bam, bam. I would like a restart. Options. Audio. Maybe switch it back to stereo, because that's what's wrong. Maybe that fixes it. Why do you keep starting the mission like that? Stop. Can't fucking move forward and you're just pissing around. Die. Boo-ba-ba-doo. D-double-D. Hostages. How about sausages? Sausages released. Why are you wearing diving suits? Also, I don't remember diving suit guys in the movie. Papa! No! Can't believe you killed him! Jump. Are you fucking serious? Oh, so you're only jumping from one specific angle direction. Well, that's just fucking great, isn't it? Can you not fucking be there? This music is so quiet. Why? Oh, it's a door. You gotta press B. Fucking hell, I wasted ammo for nothing. Spearmaster. Oh. Huh. Right. Why can't I switch things? You said in the watch. What? Hello? Okay. That's so awkward, that. Well, what do you expect me to do, Bo? $360 no scope. Oh, you expect to go up here. I was expecting a boat chase, but not this sort of shit. You're not with MI6. I need to see some IG from you. I'm going to need to see some ID there, mate. No. Hmm. Underground uprising. Oh shit, I didn't see the. Never mind. Really? Boom. You may need this. This is a pack of cigarettes. Even though we don't smoke down there. Smoking's illegal now, you know. Can't smoke in the underground. You can't smoke in there, sir. Put that out. Or I will fine you, I will. 50 quid fine on the spot. Over here. Oh. Oh, you can shoot them pictures. Oh, well, that's pretty nice, I guess. Hostages. Sausages released. Sausages released. Sausages released. Oh, so many fast-moving trains. Ah. I'm going to go on the tracks just to get that one. Oh, do do better. Wow. Alright, so here's how the mission goes. Rescue sausages, defuse the bomb, pursue but don't eliminate the thermal ass in, avoid the civilian casualties. These terrorists have seized one of the underground railway stations. They are threatening to trigger a bomb with a power enough to destroy the whole area. Defuse the situation bomb and then find the cigar girl. Make her talk. And if she doesn't talk, then I was screwed. Identify cigar girl. She's Italian national who is on Interpol's list of known terrorists operating against the Mediterranean. It looks like she's moved here for base of operations. Trying to identify who is sponsoring her activities, but that's going to take time. And this tense episode of time situation could be critical at any moment. Police have recorded of hysteria. They will the number of civilian hostages at the station. I guess the terrorists are going for a fairly simple but powerful explosion device, which matched their stats so far. Unless they want to blow themselves up too. Then they'll be the fuse. Probably lots of excitement guys. Basically, don't give them the terrorist stats to evacuate before the area goes off. Your job, get an device, defuse, bomb, and disposal kit. Before they trigger it or before the count reaches 0, just make sure your hands are steady when you have necessary equipment as soon as possible. Oh, so I gotta defuse that shit. Well, that's gonna be shit. We gotta hurry then. If we're on limited time. One, two, in the flesh. No armor, Right here. Right. Strafe walking is faster. Nice roll there. Rolled straight to my bullets. See when I put a bullet in you? Go down. Excuse me? I put a bullet in you 3 fucking times. Don't make me put a 4th one in you. Sausages released. Boom. Sausages, go. Ah. Just gotta jump inside. Oh. Nice shotgun though. Ah. Ah. Hold on. Get cheats. You know. Weapons. Ah. Ugh. Come on. How do I get off? Fucking hell. Hello? How do I get off? I can't get off the fucking rope. Oh, there, jump. Well, I didn't see the bomb, so where's that? Boom! Where was the bomb at? I didn't see it anywhere. Normally when they have these bomb missions, it's like something big and obvious. But nah. Not this one, apparently. Ah, fucking hell. I think the grapple hook thing is so complicated. It just complicates the usage and stuff. The use age. Well, the civilian got in the fucking way, so what? Alright. Bond is over here. Stop him. Blah. Sausages released. Thanks for the sausages. Don't shoot, don't shoot. No, don't shoot. Right, where's this bomb shot? It should have been like right down here or something. Or some other form of bullshit. Shit bull. Like it's not in here. And it's not in here either. Come on, in. Do you see any bombs here? No. Wouldn't be surprised if the grapple glitch defects is causing it to hide. Maybe we'll check in the bathrooms. I gotta hold it. I fucking pressed the button. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Nah, fuck that shit. Ugh, fuck that. Oh, wow. Amazing. Yeah. I don't know. Well, tell me, what do you know? I know nothing. Don't ask me. That's funny. Are you drunk yet? No, not even. Not even the slightest. I've had one drink. Can't get drunk off of one fucking drink. That's fucking ridiculous. Not that fucking weak. Just gotta find out how you're gonna complete that bomb thing. It's not easy. Wait, what's this? Let me just, yeah. Hold on. Hold on, son. It's not even plugged in. Hold on. You make me get up for this. Yeah. Just have to plug it in, and there you go. All right. Power on. Maybe something has changed if I... Hold on. What? Yeah, hold on. Boo doo 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 boo. Oh shit, where'd that keep coming from? The drink. It's carbonated. Oh, so it is. It still keeps doing that. Why? No matter what you do with it. Okay. There, but it's not fucking doing it. I don't get it. Nothing by that. How does that work? Nope, that doesn't. Nope, doesn't. Why? I don't know. Which one am I using on this one either? 15. Huh. That's mainline. Wait, mainline. Should be using that then. Hold on. Hardware. That is there, but then and then you got nothing on that one. Of course. Wait, what? It doesn't even show which one you're currently running. How is that even possible then? I don't know. It's not here, is it? Nope. Cannot find it. Why not? Why not? I don't know why you can't. Why is that not removed? Oh, fucking hell. Stop. Fucking hell. It's so annoying. There's that. Alright, so... Bleh. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Where's that? that fun, but then there's other fun. Okay, it's definitely not helping though. Mm. Let's take forever. Come on. Let me check this. Wait, did it connect? No, it didn't. Fucking hell. This is so much. Fuck that. That's... This is super annoying. Hold on. That one's supposed to be on here. Nope. Pretty much does nothing for us. Fucking hell. Right, are we gonna return to this game or what? Yeah. Got super fucking distracted by other shit. That's just fucking getting in the way. Fucking hell. I just... Just what? Just what? It's just so complicated. Alright. That's... yeah. Just get rid of that. There you go, right. So... Complete and go. Agent, go. Collect. Oh, London Underground. Ah, you're underground. Yeah, that's so nice. Check this out. Look at that. Oh, whoa. Ah, you're supposed to be dead already. Why are you still alive? Stop being alive. Unalive yourself. It's funny that you go to the left first and then aim for the other guy. The world is not enough for you. Oh, bam, in your face. Shot the picture, but he didn't shoot the guy. That's very nice. What if I went to shoot the guy first? Sausages released. Wow. Sausages released. Wow, he shot a civilian. I hope that doesn't count as a fucking failure on my part, because that'd be fucking shit. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Get too close to the train and you will die. Alright. We still don't know how we're going to take out the bomb, but we'll figure it out. Oh! Sausages released. Bond's here. Ah! Gadgets. Oh shit. No! I'm sick of this bullshit. Fuck you, cunts. Magnum. Magnums. What do you want? I want to shoot these guys dead without losing too much health. Bond's here. Ah! Boom. Wolf PPK. Sausages. Motherfucker. See, when I shoot you one time, I expect you to go down. Right, before we do anything, save state. So I don't have to keep redoing this shit. Like, what the fuck? Says not to defuse too quickly. Well, I fucking did. But it still fucking did shit. Nothing. Right, so that's the bombs defused. Of course you'd be hiding in the toilets. Dumbass. Hold up a second. Right, I expect it wanting me to complete the game as fast as possible. Bond is here. And you know what? You're not here either. Well, it's a good thing I made a fucking save state shit. Right. Still can't get used to the thingy. Inverted aim. Not from him. Ah, shoulder injury. I can't believe it. Scotland, huh? So quiet, you can't hear it. There's no audio option. Renard! Renard! Renard is back. Ugh, I wish I could sort the fucking audio. Hundreds. Yeah. Ah. Ah, we can change it here. Alright. -2, there we go. There you go, you fixed it. Called reception. Draw terrorists away from Electra. Destroy fuel dump. Tower 1. Fuel dump. Tower 2. Get to bottom of peak before I peek. You. The dearest Renaers returned years ago, kidnapped Sir Robert, King's daughter, Electra, and Sir Robert. Asked for help. Managed to escape from grasp. Sent 999 after Renaerd and put Bully in face. Renaerd's real name is Victor Zukas. Population in Moscow in 1996. Pyongyang, North Korea. And before that, he's been spotted in Afghanistan, Bosnia, Iraq, Iran, 100 miles in Beirut, and Cambodia. He's an anarchist. Only goes change. Is that all they have for that? Alright, start. Ooh. Electra Villa, Baku, Azerbaijan. Still quiet. But you do. Skz. Sorry, I have to prepare for a cold reception. Do you mind waiting a bit? Words to live by. But they'll come back and bite you in the ass. Go, go, go! So impactful, those lines. Whoa, whoa! C buttons. Do 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 do. Set your C buttons. Wow, 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 wow. Raptor Magnum. Magnum, mag them. Bam. Just like auto aim do it. Whoa. La 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 la. AK. Whoa. That's the field up one. Magnum. One shot, one kill. Ah, shit. Oh. Nice. Controls are ass, by the way. Like I'm trying to aim, but it's that bad. Even with auto aim. Mm-hmm. Cool. Ba 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 boo boo. Hmm. Why is C button not working on the page? I don't know. Avoid alerting Gabor. Avoid alerting Davio. Avoid any casualties. Find the telephones and plant the tire taps. Photograph documents showing Davyov as a traitor. It's obvious. Who that may be. Yeah, the C buttons are not fucking working. What the fuck happened to the buttons? Hello? Load. Yeah. It's all set. Why is it still not... Why is it still not fucking working then? If it's fine, then why can't I use the buttons? I should be able to use the buttons. It's not letting me press the buttons. Even. Davidov. Davidov. Steve Davidov. Mm. I do like the premises that the game sets up. Ooh. I'm gonna cause all the suspicion. What if I shoot you by mistake? B button A. X-ray glasses. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna get all the confrontation. Like, C buttons aren't fucking functioning. Why? The buttons are clearly fucking programmed and mapped, so what the fuck? Because C buttons here are supposed to let me strafe left and right, and it's not letting me do that. Up and down, it's supposed to let me jump, and I can't jump. Down, it's supposed to crouch. Jump button not working. Why? Well, I won't be able to jump, and if it makes me jump at any point, I can't. And guess what? It wants me to jump here, and guess what? I can't jump. Thanks, game. That is so fucking bullshit. Why is the fucking buttons not working? I gave you the fucking controls. They should be fucking working. Yes. Hold on. C buttons. R2, but there's no R2 though. So let's try this. Input. I didn't change the controls, it just fucking did it on its fucking own for no fucking reason. Right, let's assign that to the ZR button. The only ZR button you got. Right, controls. That's one. C buttons mode. Well, that somehow fixed it. Heh heh heh. Looks like I win. Very smart, very clever. Cronies in balonies. Baronies? Macaronis. Sure. Okay, Uncle Q, I'll do that. Well, casualties was expected. Like, you couldn't see him, it's pitch black. Hmm. Gadgets. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hold A, then you can switch between gadgets. Okay. What? You just auto-filled it for me. Why? Good evening. Good morning, good evening, good night. Wow. Gotcha now. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, come on. Let me punch him out. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Good evening. Good evening, 007, 009. Right, what was the phone tap thing about? Blind telephones and plant wiretaps. Okay. That's so bullshit. Why did he fucking do that? No! You motherfucker! Stupid! Ugh, fuck. Huh, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Ah. Maybe I should go put that. Hold on. Should I go and do that, thing? Oh. Mm. Oh, shit. Oh, sure. Okay. You should probably go grab yourself. Oh. Can you English? No. You should probably go grab yourself a drink. Of wine. Ah, there we go. Alright then. Let's go grab something then. Be right back. Also, I should probably mute this game audio. Hold on. Let me drop it into the mission first. Where it's not as loud. Electra's villa is electrified. Great. And then nothing else. Alright. Change audio. Okay, right. Let me go grab a drink and I'll be right back as soon as I can. Holy shit, didn't realize I was waiting for that long. Yar. Kind of back, hold on. Real this time. Fuck. Yeah. Didn't realize I was way longer than I thought. So, yeah. I think what we're going to do, we're going to close out this game and then we'll start up something else, like, oh, I don't know, Overwatch. Alright, just give me a second here. Yeah. And you know what? Let's give this level one more shot, and then we'll jump into Overwatch, actually. How about that? In fact, since I want to play that after, let me just get the game started up so it can run in the background. Build its game cache files up. Come on. Take a long ass time to launch because you're checking run time updates and you want me to please wait. I don't want to please wait. I want to now wait. I want a no wait. So yeah, what took me so long to get back was I was whipping some cream for the trifle, and wow, it took fucking forever to fucking whip that. Okay, what the fuck is Lutra's doing? It's just... it's bullshitting, that's what it's doing. Alright. Fuck. Okay, now you decide to fucking open up. Wow, okay, thanks. Alright. Launch. Alright. And now get ready for the magical part. Updating BattleNet thing. Guess what? I hate waiting. Who knew? Also, apparently I made too much whipped cream. Because I was like, I have 2 containers of thickened cream. So let's put the 2 together and mix it up. Turns out it takes twice as long. And we gotta add some thickeners, like some cornstarch or flour. And incorporate it slowly, little by little. Otherwise you get tasteless clumps. So what I ended up with is nice soft peaks. And I had to put the rest of the stuff into the fucking food bag so I can just pipe it out later or whatever. So yeah. Okay, the game's launching. Just gonna wait for it to do past its menu stuff. And then we'll jump into the after. I just wanted to sit on a game menu where it's not going to be blaring music in the background. Oh, look at that battle pass. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's a lot of stuff you got there. Well, anyway, I'm going to check that later. So just leave it on that screen, okay? Hold on, let me check the shop for a real sec. See if there's any one-coin stuff that you just purchase. There's not. Yeah, there's definitely not. Alright, well, that's fine then. The gingerbread. 1 coin. I can't believe that was fucking 1 coin. Right, I can sit in the background while waiting for the game cache thing to do its shit. And we'll give this level a bit more shot. Let me unplug because it's not responding and reconnect. No. What are you doing that for? You tie a fucking wide like that. It's like, oh, break everything else. No. Stop it. Okay, why is this guy not responding now? Can you do this? No. Wait, don't tell me. Okay, it doesn't. Why is this not responding to retro etch? That's not on. Huh? I still can't use it though. What the fuck? Hello? I plugged it in. Why you not doing anything? This is bullshit. Thanks. Let me see if I start it again. Why do you have to fucking put the window all the way up there? Piss off. Piss, 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 piss. Licensed by Nintendo. Eurocom software. Licensed by MGM Interactive. Start? Ah, you gotta do that shit again. Fuck. You know what, it's fine. I'll just do the thing again and then remember to save and I'll do that. Azerbaijan. Sorry, the organizations to talk so muffled. Audio. You reset back to that. This doesn't call for a social call. So call me maybe. Went too strong. No way back. What's the point of living if you can't feel alive? Remember those words. Comes to bite your backside. Her ass. Go to the gully. I will lead them away. Blah, 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 blah. That's not how it goes in the movie. I mean, yes, it does. That is how it goes in the movie, but not like in that way. Pew pew. Beep 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 doo 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 doo. Oh, you missed picking up his gun. I know, but I don't wanna. I'm not trying to miss it, honest. What? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh. Oh. People setting off fireworks already. It's too early for that shit. Yeah. Damn, how you missed that shit? Woo. Ba-da-ba. No! You fucker! I gotta fucking redo that shit now. Stupid slow bullshit gun. Give me a proper gun that's fast. See left buttons. These buttons don't do shit. In fact, did it reset the fucking thing that I had set up? Input. Yeah, it did. It fucking did. Right. Ugh. It's too early to sick fireworks off right now. At least for here. Up, down, left, right. Right, quick menu, resume. Ba-da. See buttons work again, of course. Maganoon. Car 47. Zhew! I shoot you, fuckers. There we go. We got him. Oh. Oh. Unarmed. Punch the fucking missile. Mm-hmm. Oh. 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 Mm. Oh. Going super fast. Got an AK. Oh. Oh. It's so funny. Oh. This calls for a social call. What is a social call? It's where you pick up the phone and be social. It's alright. You're safe now. By my muffled down my voice. How are you going like that? I don't know how you're going right now. I don't know what it. Alright. We'll give this a one more shot. This play, right? Come on. You gotta give it a shot. Good evening, 007. You will find in front of you a pair of X-ray glasses. Let me jump, fucker. Okay. Okay, you get stuck by bush. Move. Data scramble, activate. Silence PP7. Oh. Damn, the aiming's so precise. Woohoo! Alright. I avoided him. Go fuck yourself. Wah. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go, fast, 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 fast. Remember, 007, you are stupid, I am smart. Set to stun. Oh, my face! Oh. Camilla's disabled. Let's go on out and face her with everything you got. Over where? Come on then. Do you guys give up or are you thirsty for more? Mmm, thirsty, thirsty. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Thirsty, thirsty. Oh, hey. Ooh. Mr. Bond, what are you doing out of your room? I told you not to leave unless supervised. Mission failure. What? Is that the guy? No, he's not. But he's around here somewhere. Just gotta be careful. What's that? Oh, that's him. Punch him in the dick. I don't see that dickhead anywhere. Huh. Huh. One of two activated. Save state. Just in case. We'll have to fix these graphical glitches though. Door is locked, you will never escape. Door is locked. It's not him, is it? Punch him in the dick. Surprised you don't have a phone system in here. I set the watch from stun to kill. I want to try something here. No? Can't punch a lock. Ah. He took 3 punches. What? Do 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 do. Huh. He would have you jumping over boxes. Aiming through the walls. Wall hacks. Hmm. Well, I can't pick up the safe contents, whatever this is supposed to be for. Why can't I pick it up? What have you done to it? Well, I picked up the... Open the safe, but I can't pick up contents. So that's fucking great. Oh, you gotta photograph the shit. Fuck. Fine. One of two? Are you fucking shitting me? Detected, Mr. Bond. Detected. Where's he coming from? Unless it's coming down from that way. Phone tap. 2 of 2 activated. Whoosh. Objective D. Get the fuck out of there. La 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 la. Doesn't notice that the padlocks are busted off. Door locked. Oh, okay. That's locked also. Oh. Good. Alright. Do you know? Was there other places I could have gone? No. Spin, bin, 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 bin. Spin, bin, din, 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 din. Spin, din, 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 din. Spin. Ooh. We can swim underwater? Hell yeah! Look at where we can go next. In here? It's locked. I don't have anything to get me in there, right? Darts. Activated by nerve impulses from wrist muscles. Huh. Ah. Short range cutting laser. Wait, what's your objectives right now? Climb undetected back into... Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You're making me go back there again. Oh. I'll bet you'll get there and your car drives off immediately. Oh shit. There you go. You did it. Yeah, because you go in this guy's car and he just like disguises himself as him later on. Steals his entire identity. His entire life, even. Ah, fuck. Right, as soon as this mission ends, we are gonna save it, and then we're gonna jump over to what should I call it? Alright. Hold on. A wartime, none. Override. Yeah. Quick. Yes. Do do. Woo. Oh. Music should have stayed a bit here. Do 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 do. Ba, da, do. I definitely want to play more of this again. It looks super fun, actually. Right. Now we can unplug that. And now I can close this. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Woo. Why is the category thing not updating? Hello? You piece of shit. What are you doing? You shouldn't take this long to fucking load. Come on. Load it up. Come on. Don't make me fucking reload the page. Come on. What are you fucking doing? Fucking update. No, you didn't get out of that fucking thing. Why are you not letting me update the fucking thing? I swear to fuck, you better let me fucking do it. Fine. I'll just update it here, since you're fucking around. Fuck around and find out. Piece of shit nonsense. No idea why it's fucking doing that shit. Hold on. Wow. Wow. That's one of the most spiciest takes I've ever seen. Jeez. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Absolute fucking delusional. Holy shit. Wow. How is that even possible? Fucking hell. Okay, right. Overwatch 2, did you say? Aha. Right, just give me a second. Ooh, what's this? Waha! Waha! Alright, let's take a look at this. What have we got? Oh wow, look at that. 3 games with a group. Wow. Yeah. That's absolute shite, isn't it? Alright. Jumping into our all roles, aka support only role. Wait, why is there 2 audio streams for Overwatch? And why is my output devices not fucking functioning again? What is this shit? Hello? You just disappear the fucking audio thing from there. Hello? What the fuck? Why the fuck no audio here? Properties. Why the fuck is audio? Why does it always keep dropping the fucking audio source? Like, fuck off with that shit.
5, 4, 3,
You motherfucker.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I leave a broken word behind. You die. I will shoot you in the face until you're healed and no more. Wah wah wah.
Come here to get here.
I will steal victory from you. My aim is not up to date.
I keep you up.
In the ground, huh? I see a try.
I won't let you fall.
Wow, you went flying. Where'd that fucker come from?
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
You are the RNCG. A computer generated.
Come over here for me. Targeting hostile. Everyone, group up! On my way! My ultimate break!
Why is my aim feel like shit? I'm having a control.
My ultimate is done. Healing you. You're powered out. Get in there.
that should have missed.
I go out on my terms. Come over here for you.
Same garbage. Garbage is always. Absolute piece of shit.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
I suppose you could do that.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
No unnecessary risk.
Remember what we're fighting for. I will give you shelter.
Vigilantes have no place in the world we're building.
And Vishkar has no place in mine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Receive my aid.
Teleporter manifesting. Adjusting turret rate. Positioning turret. Teleporter materialized.
They're all down here, so I'll be captain.
I am taking the objective. Is anyone coming? Constructing my teleporter. I am at the objective. We must take it quickly.
Objective A.
They just roll down there and I can't come up all by myself. Look at it go.
There is always more to learn.
You're looking
We
all
must
hang down
move
now.
with the
Upwards
payload.
first.
Placing a turret here. Turret materialized.
Tactical visor
Dhanyavad. Hello. Positioning turret. not lose focus.
The payload must be defended.
No revivals, okay?
Heroes never die.
Victory.
All me.
Play of the game.
Told you so. I did all the pushing. Me, not you. I captured the point. I got up to the first checkpoint shit. Me, I did, not you. Only me.
Arriving at concession.
Why did pencil? Fine, I guess we'll play the Moira. Moi moi. Moi moi. Moi moi. Moi 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 moi.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
This should be interesting.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Oh wow wow. Whee. Bye bye. Wow! And we're just watching like that. Look at these!
Time again to try again. Come to me and I will heal you.
This will cut the pace.
Cure for all the tales.
Cure for all the days! Wow! You couldn't even kill them! What the
Taste of poison.
Sleep time!
Read the robot. Strike quickly and halt their movement.
You know, a little bit more quality, they should do this shit.
Bothersome. They have surpassed us. Pain is inevitable. a stop to their efforts.
Couldn't fade out of the fucking circle, could I?
Evolution is a painful path to walk. My ultimate ability is charging. Big Steiner left.
They're moving the barricade.
Strike quickly and halt their move.
Great minds are always persecuted. For the part. Surrender to my will.
We are pushing it. Anoint me.
Taste of poison. Bothersome.
Helping you out.
The name's Curtain.
I've taken the robot. The robot is moving the barricade.
Now, to start anew.
Hey Alex, how you doing?
Amid disc.
Different kind of role keeping, suckers. That's funny. No. What kind of custom games are popping off? Let's check this one. Still don't know how these people are getting these games up on the thing when the workshop isn't even available still. It's like completely disabled still.
Now arriving at the Shanghai.
So they must be doing something to bypass the fucking not available stuff.
Select your hero.
Let's do that. Alright. What do you got? What?
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
The wine is rather thin. Time is now 10:12 p.m.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in
Wall coming up.
Stop.
Come on.
We have to try again.
Well, the reason why I get pushed back is because of that stupid ass fire they can't fucking hit. They need to add full damage to the game.
Damage increase. You'd better watch your step. Heroes never die.
Over here! Stop the payload!
The payload has reached.
Tactical visor activated.
Nanoboost administered.
Check. Affirmative.
That fucking shit, I'm gonna fucking keep hitting the fuck.
Heroes never die.
Hostile here. So there is method in this madness.
My ultimate is charging.
What is that melody?
Almost ready.
Play at the game.
Play of the game.
Alright, what's the other daily challenges? Fuck, don't do that one. Extra shite. Huh. Have a bowl of extra shite. Highly nutritious extra shite. Why?
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, do that one.
Sending care. Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
5, 4, 3, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
They balance you out.
Concussive out. Requires at my location.
Right, yeah.
Helden sterben nicht.
Let's go again.
Oh, ho, hey. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Come on then. Time to fuck on.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Apocalypse ain't over. Roadhog style.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Tango in sight.
My ultimate is charging.
Thanks. Yeah, that's great. Wow.
Let's go again.
Healing fortified.
Oh.
Thanks. I'm the cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop. Sounds disgusting.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. Hello.
You tried to go.
Enemy here.
And stay down.
Stop jumping place for 0.5 seconds.
Over there.
Apagando las luces.
Enemy.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy here.
No powered up. Get in there.
Justice reigns.
Victory. Play of the game.
Breaking news. Hard carry.
Justice.
Oh, justice is just ice.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Maybe. Sure. Go for it. It for gold.
We'll have peace at any cost.
Pigeons.
I craft my own
From
arrows.
space.
Each one.
What? Nothing.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Strays anyway. And dies. Ah, why you not human? Ah.
What matters is that we fight to the very last second. No. Of course. No.
5, 4,
Never.
3,
Yes.
2, 1.
Take
Attackers
everything from them.
Defend objective A.
I will give you shelter.
Welcome, shopper, to the Nexus experience.
Hostile in view. I will give you shelter. How do you see your error? Put them in the ground.
game.
Uh-huh. 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 I wish the overall thing fucking fills in for the other stuff I'm doing. Even if it's like a specific role, it should count towards that shit.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Fuck that. Don't want that. Ilios Whale. Guess what? Someone's gonna play hooky. Well, with the whale. Not me.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Our mission awaits us. Greetings.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Be upon you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Pool's open. I'm jumping in.
Hey.
Watch my 6.
10:51 p.m. already, huh?
My ultimate is almost ready.
there. Best round, 1. Score 1-0.
Hey, Arisa, did Asana and Nade get those VIP passes I sent them?
Somewhere amid their screaming, I believe they mentioned it.
Hope I get to see them backstage.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's keep it up.
Enemy located. Pushing forward.
This beat will rear you up.
Enemy in sight. Our protector's duty is never done. Your aid is appreciated.
Understood.
Return my thanks.
Nice try. Quadruple kill.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy located. Victory.
At the game.
Play of the game.
Bye-bye.
There is pride before the fall. Fight.
Sometimes it takes two.
Yeah. 56. Oh, I'm sorry, can you not see the clock? It's right there. Most people can't seem to read the clock. Right there, at the bottom of the screen. Oh, yeah.
hard to miss, innit? Up the top, you got stream uptime, and down at the very bottom, you got the current time and date. Amazing. Most people are blind, of course. Most people are blind indeed. Except those people are not legally blind. Oh my gosh. Hooty thunky. Deal boost a total of 100,000 damage. That's crazy. Why? We've been waiting a 1 minute and 15. A minute and 15. Wow. I guess that's all you need to know. Oh shit.
Now entering King's Row.
Why is it important? Because it's very important. Oh. Let's go Smite throw. Can't go wrong with that defense.
From imperfection, we build a new world. The world is a dream not yet realized.
Punchman nurse.
I can't imagine you're here to do research. Why are you fighting?
I'm here to make a difference in the world. Just like you,
Just
right?
like you. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Pranali's
defend objective A.
Spicy.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
With each failure,
Over here.
secure the objective. My
Objective
ultimate
lost.
is charged.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Wow.
Pranali's in the
Yeah, this would have been nice.
Group up here.
I finish my projects.
Baptiste here.
On my way.
I'm with you. Turret materialized. There they are. Stop the payload. Teleporter taking shape. Let the Kitsune guide you. Adjusting surface.
Until it doesn't.
Over here. New revelations have come to light.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Get shot anyway.
Turret materialized.
Yep, different game, better game. Fuck that game. Come the fuck on.
Now traveling to Paraiso. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I don't know, but we could go something like that. Let's go.
Apocalypse ain't over.
Let's finish this quickly.
Hello. Thank you. Yes, yes.
No. Hello. No.
5, 4, 3, 2,
No.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective
Attack the objective.
Enemy turret destroyed. Thank you. Willpower burns within me.
Objective mine.
Oh, denied.
A testament to my skill.
Let the kitsune guide you.
What the fuck is that low health? Max HP.
The payload progresses. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed.
Excuse me? I didn't have power to survive that shit.
Come on, group up. Hi. Hey. Die. Now is not the time to rest. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed. Let us push the payload forward. Enemy turret ahead.
not that fucking hard. Just push that on him. Deal with your stupid random ass bullshit.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
My spirit.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Come with us.
Checking in.
Merci.
Feel stronger?
And now we begin. Over there.
I'll have you in top condition. Status intensified. Don't forget the engine on your shoulder.
Bitte schnell zurück.
All spawns lost.
Boosting your damage.
They're pushing the barricade! Stop them!
I could use some systems.
No one can hide from my sight.
I see your capabilities. I'm here to support.
We will unify our fortune.
Look what we've achieved.
Do not provoke me.
Come on, get up. Danke.
The path to healing.
Nine damage increase.
Thank you.
Forward spawn.
Feel stronger? Take it over. Get them off me. I'd better be more careful.
Now to strike.
Forward spawn.
Checking in. Use your best.
No one can hide from my sight.
60 seconds remaining.
I see an enemy.
Let's go!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Rest your soul.
Sterben nicht.
Feeling more powerful?
Forward spawn activated.
I will not let you fall. Let me fix you up.
I get the idea.
Victory! Play of the game.
Okay, wow. 11:22 p.m. Oh no! Fuck you. Why? Come on. So boring. Come on. Maybe I should eat some of thingy. Maybe I should. Yeah. What's it gonna be? No. What do you mean no? Ugh. Fine. We'll grab a bowl or something. Big pile of rifle. Wow. Too much cream, obviously. That's what she said. I've made too much. That is quite a lot, though. Ah. It's too much. Oh, hey, what's this? Nothing. 3 problems that almost ruined Home Alone. Let's find out what they were. Because I want to eat this trifle.
Home Alone is a time-honored classic watched by millions of Americans year after year. But what you may not have known is that Home Alone's production had to overcome some huge problems to become the holiday staple it is today. So sit back and relax and
Don't get scared now.
because you're about to discover the behind-the-scenes story about 3 problems that almost ruined Home Alone. Home Alone was directed by Chris Columbus, and the screenplay was written and produced by the legendary John Hughes, who was responsible for some of the most successful movies of the 1980s. So you'd think that with the Midas touch of John Hughes, any movie studio would recognize the quality of Home Alone, right?
Wrong.
Well, Warner Brothers didn't. Hughes sold the script to Warner Brothers on the promise that it would be a low-budget $10 million movie.
Wow.
So in order to get the most bang for their buck, the filmmakers had the whole production, including all
They got
sound stages and
swindled.
offices, set up in a high school of all places. But not just any high school. It was the abandoned New Trier High School where several of John Hughes' movies were filmed, such as Ferris Bueller's Day Off and Uncle Buck. So almost all the interiors of the homes you see in Home Alone were built in small sections inside the high school gymnasium. And the
Wow.
basement of the Murphys' house that had to be flooded was built inside the shallow end of the drained swimming pool. But despite the filmmakers' best efforts to keep costs down, Home Alone's budget had exceeded their $10 million allowance to come to about $14.7 million, which is still a very small margin in comparison to other movies made at the time. But it didn't matter, because Warner Brothers still didn't like that number, and told them they needed to lower the budget down to $3.5 million,
Lower
or
budget.
else they'd pull the plug on the whole thing.
No, if
Well,
you
the
pull the plug on
filmmakers
Warner
pushed back
Brothers first.
by saying
Haha,
they were
take that,
already
Warner Brothers.
operating at their lowest cost. And instead of negotiating any further,
It's too late.
Warner Brothers just shut down their whole production. And that would have been the end of Home Alone. But in a twist of fate, 2 weeks earlier, John Hughes had had a casual conversation with his buddy Tom Jacobson, who was the creative executive at 20th Century Fox, and the studio's president Joe Roth was there as well.
Wow.
And so he told them about the money issues he was having with Warner Brothers. So they asked Hughes to tell them about the movie, which he did. And it was that sales pitch that saved Home Alone, because Joe Roth was so convinced of the story's potential that he said if Warner Brothers wasn't willing to make the movie for $14.7 million, then he would. So they struck up a deal that if Warner Brothers ever dropped them, then 20th Century Fox would pick up the tab. So when Warner Brothers did deliver the news that Home Alone's production was being shut down, the producers just pretended to be devastated about it, and then called up 20th Century Fox to make the switch. And just like that, Home Alone was shut down and then reopened for business in a matter of minutes, almost as if nothing ever happened. But this wasn't the end of their troubles, because Daniel Stern ended up quitting in the middle of the production over money. His co-star Joe Pesci was a big name in the industry, so the challenge was to find someone who could measure up to Pesci's acting chops. And Chris Columbus was absolutely sure Daniel Stern was the perfect choice for Marv. So the actor auditioned, got the role, and started working. But once Stern found out that the 6 weeks of work he was contracted for were actually going to turn into 8 or more, he asked to be compensated for that extra time. But that wasn't going to happen, since the film was on a very tight budget. So Stern decided to quit out of a sense of pride for his value, and Dan Roebuck was put in to replace him. But after just 3 days of screen tests, it was clear to everyone that Roebuck and Pesci had no chemistry. So Roebuck had to go. So Chris Columbus convinced Daniel Stern to come back and prevented him from making one of the biggest mistakes of his career. But there was a last-minute problem during post-production that could have changed the whole feeling of the film, which was the music. At first, Chris Columbus had hired Bruce Broughton to write the music, because he scored the film Young Sherlock Holmes that Columbus had written. But disaster struck when Columbus found out that Broughton was under a deadline to finish his work on The Rescuers Down Under and had to back out of doing Home Alone.
Oh, no.
So at the 11th hour, the filmmakers were left with no composer and no clue about what to do next. As a joke, Chris Columbus said, "Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got John Williams?" Well, they all had a good laugh at that, thinking Williams was way out of their league. But Chris Columbus decided to throw a Hail Mary anyway, and used his relationship with Steven Spielberg to get a copy of the movie to Williams, who loved it. And within 3 weeks, he created the iconic music that elevated the movie beyond everyone's wildest dreams.
Yeah.
So despite all its production troubles, the little low-budget comedy Home Alone triumphed at the box office, raking in $285 million in the US alone, and went on to become one of the most memorable and long-lasting Christmas movies of all time. If you enjoyed the video, please hit the like button and consider subscribing. For more facts about the Home Alone movies, click the video up above, or check out the suggested video down below to discover more fun facts about your favorite films.
I don't know. What is even up with YouTube these days, huh? Oh. What? Oh shit, what's going on with that? Hold on. Go to here a second. Uh-huh. There's something you wanted to do, but you just don't quite recall. Drops. You can't... No. Ah, skeleton crew. What the fuck is this shit? I don't care for that shit. Hold on. Back. Heroes. Huh. I see. Okay, yeah. So that was the free skin drops. I'll equip that one. Look at that. That's so cool looking. Then you got the victory pose, right? Festive. Wow. Now, there should have been others as well. Like this skin, for example. It should have been unlocked, but guess what? It doesn't show up here. Suka-chan, right? I've got it here on the campaign thing. I've unlocked it. But guess what? Haven't got it. It's not even unlocked. So technically I do own this skin, but it's not unlocked in the fucking game for us, for whatever stupid ass reason. Wait, was that the only... Hold on. That was that, but then that was not the other thing. What's going on? See, getting all these different skin drop things, I just don't know where they keep coming from. Come on! gonna play one more game. Yeah. I mean, I want to watch the other YouTube stuff, but come on. I can't. Well, you can. I just don't wanna. Right, come on then. Let's fucking go.
Traveling to Route 6. Prepare your defenses. Select.
Here's to another shit new year. Very soon. It's 30 minutes past. Past your face. $11:39.
I'll find my own path.
11:39
I
still.
smell blood in the air.
Following the clock? Of course you're not. You're too blind. You can't see the clock. You don't know where the clock is, do you? No. Oh, is that the clock there?
Hmm?
Oh, how about up there? That's also a clock. Or maybe it's this one dead clock there. Yeah, maybe it's that clock right there. That's the one. Woohoo! You found it!
Take care of each other out there.
5.
Boom!
Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Over there! This might hurt more than usual.
Diving in. It's 11:40 p.m.
My gift to you. Let me balance you out.
You would have died anyway because you.
Hey, thanks.
Behind you!
No one can hide from my sight.
Got one here!
Thanks.
Get in there,
You took a lot of damage, huh?
Fire in the heat. Right there. What the hell are you doing? It's a waste. What? Why would you do that? What's that?
I'm with you. Feels like sunlight, huh?
What the heck? Oh, but why are you doing that? isn't working at all.
Let's
I should
get
have heard
back
of
to
that.
it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm here. That wasn't a free. Let the Kitsune guide you!
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy here. I'm with you.
I need heal. I need heal.
Restoring balance.
Heroes never die.
Let us get taken. Under my protection. I've got you.
We are outnumbered.
There's no way that fuck with that.
Time to try again.
$11:46 p.m.
Carried on the wind. I'm with you. Let the Kitsune guide you!
Heroes never die.
That's the spot. No one can hide. Got one here.
Are you in distress?
Send your wounds. Enemy here.
30 seconds remaining.
Be healed. Got one here. I need more. That's open.
How the fuck? Come on. How well I arranged that shit.
interest. Stop the payload.
The payload has reached
Oh,
the
come the
checkpoint.
fuck on.
Engaging thrusters.
Soothing your wounds. Over there. Heroes never die. Under my protection. I'm here.
60 seconds remaining.
Eyes on the bad
Booting up.
Like a gentle rain. Yarene. Draw strength from nature.
10 seconds remaining.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Let me balance you out. Heroes never die. Just needed a dash of mischief.
Victory. Play of the game.
Sheep. Come on, sheeple. Get a spear from getting that rear. There's it. Right. Can I just test the fucking sounds and shit? Fuck's sake. Right, dashboard. Open the fuck up. Right. Let's test it out. Go to mute on there for the editor. Right. Emulate. Okay, so it does work. I don't know why it doesn't fucking work then. Host don't even work anymore, but that still sends a host event. 53. Absolute garbage. Well, it's already hit midnight in Sydney. Okie dokie. Ha ha ha. 54. 54. Aha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Come on. On that site, okay. Okay. Well, what? Well, okay then. Less than 5 minutes to midnight here. How about this? This vicious cat attacking a corn cob.
I feel it. I feel it. Coming in, coming in. Go. Walking on my with that bait.
Look, chickens.
Yes, I know there's chickens.
混乱するぜ。いやいや、お前も動くなよ。死ぬぞ。
Wait, watch these birds scoot over every time a new one comes in. Bitch, that's cute as fuck. Scoot, 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 scoot.
Okay. Ha ha. Who else is streaming right now, actually? Hey, Zofan. Someone's prematurely firing off fireworks right now. I don't know. Broken sword. Broken sword. Why do I know that game? It's not that game. There's a lot of folks. Who be doing what? There's nobody actually, so we're not even ending soon anyway, so we're just looking to see who's online. Ready for Happy New Year's. Hi. 58. Let's see what this has got. Got time still. The guards are the fucking worst. Watch them fade out of existence. Down from second floor. Okay, I always detect from the bottom. I see. I think that makes sense, yeah. Which means she doesn't ever get hit. That's cool. I'll try that next time. Off goes the fireworks. Oh no! We're 5 seconds away. Uh-oh. And there you go. 12. Wow! January 1st. Whee! That's so cool. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Kinda like that. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of fireworks gonna find out in right now. Just shots after shots going off. Uh-huh. Yeah. One more video. What about funny videos with animals? 22. Oh, no. Yeah, I was playing a little bit before and stuff. So let's jump.
If you touch that again, I shall kill you right now. Okay. Do not touch this. This is a no touching zone. Good. Well then. Oh my God! I can't believe you reached across like that again. I can't even believe it. Don't cross this line with your hand.
Yeah, I don't think so. They call that funny? I call that unfunny. Only one playing 2 different servers. Yeah. When superhero moves were kind of good. Let's see.
A strictly diplomatic affair.
Stupid thing people get recommended.
You owe me some money.
Come on, Stu. Let's not do this.
No man takes a beating like that without a mark to show for it.
Come on, buddy. This isn't gonna be worth it.
I know what you are.
You lost your money. You keep this up, you lose something else. Come on, buddy.
Look out!
Get out of my bar, freak.
There you go. Uh-huh. So set off a bunch of fireworks. So yeah. I don't think anybody's going to pop out those servers anytime soon. Alright, let's find another match. Game, set, and match. Num, 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 num. How long is it going to take to find a game? Ah, you find a game already.
Now
I go to join a
arriving
custom
at the
game and you're like, oh
Shambali
wait, hold on.
mystery.
Find one.
Prepare to attack.
And you just toss us in there.
Select your hero.
Alright, for attack. Huh. Let's go with Symmetra. Because she could be the most annoying on attack. Especially when you try to defend and stuff.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you know, surviving.
And how's Murphy?
Doing much better, now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Hello there.
I believe Diva's got a bug on this map where she can't enter through this doorway here.
Beings born of
It's so weird.
science.
It just
seeking
teleports you back
answers
to
in
the spawn room.
My ultimate is charging.
It's kind of funny.
I have my eye on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our fates are entwined.
You know, I'm terrified actually that I'm not fucking battle.
Mobilizing with the payload.
Sentry in position. Rasta cool gaya hai.
Disrupted.
Right on the money.
Aligning sentry positions. The way is clear. The payload. That is a decent position. Someday violence will be unnecessary.
It's go time.
Constructive use of space. The way is clear. Moving the payload.
I could use a hand. I need backup.
And dim as the night.
My ultimate is ready. I could use a hand.
Aligning sentry positions.
A taste of poison.
Behold my creation. Turret materialized.
Coalescing
Greetings. Hello.
The three of you on the cart, it moves at its max speed. One person on the cart doesn't move very fast.
We must move with the payload. Placing a turret here. Heroes never die. Have my gratitude. A second chance. Yaki param vastavika hai. The fast way, Jiva. Time for the reckoning!
Victory.
At the game. Me.
Play of the game.
Wasn't expecting to be.
You walk the wrong path.
Okay. Ha 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 ha. The dates have to specify it's December 31st.
Now entering Midtown.
The fuck? Why is it? Why you give me that? Fuck. I'm glad I didn't stop fucking doing what it was doing there, but the fuck?
I will not leave a broken world behind. Just one more mission.
5, 4,
Come on.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
See if you get to run all the way in, you fucker. Kill your goals, you send yourself to death.
won't give in.
Hello.
Come here to get healed.
Here it comes, alright.
The pains of liberation. Patience. Annihilation will come.
Ready to overclock. You with me?
Stand up straight. قضينا على العدو كمان. Nano boost almost ready.
My ultimate is not ready.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you. لسه قدامي كتير. Come over here for healing. Come here to get healed. I slept the target.
Fucking through a wall. That's so bullshit. If I'm behind a fucking wall, it shouldn't fucking hit us there.
You'll have to try harder than that. Protect the objective.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
No one can hide.
Targeting hostile. Nodding off. I set one. Healed up.
Hold it.
Close your eyes. I'm still a threat up close. I'm not finished.
Playing around.
Yeah, right.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Time for the reckoning.
One of these
Should have
days
been
I'll
there damn
end up
before
in
you fucking
Fiji.
took all hell.
My ultimate patience.
Time to get
Annihilation will come.
No one can hide from my sight.
Taking damage.
Yeah, right. How the fuck?
I foresee you'll need me.
This is not the end. Stand up straight.
Shit games as always.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Watch your flanks. You might try something.
Come on. That's ridiculous.
You were truly fearsome in your prime.
I wanted respect, not fear.
Hello there.
Ahlan. We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Fucking widow in defense.
I don't give up that easily.
Enemy contact.
Patched up. Eyes on a target. I keep you up.
Sniper, be ready.
What's one more thing? Taking damage. Nano boost almost ready. You need this. Come here to get healed. Getting drowsy?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. No one can hide from my sight.
Targeting hostile. I appreciate the support. You're powered up. Get in there. I go out on. Come over here for healing.
There's no way it would have hit the next checkpoint, yeah. That's ridiculous.
Be ready.
People all standing there next to the fucking thing. And how the fuck's the man to get past that? How stupid fucking thing is it possible? Be careful.
Dreams. Stay alive.
Why the fuck's there a road out there? Just fucking there.
I still have some fight in me.
Sniper,
Over there.
be ready.
Come here to get healed. It's just a scratch. Not enough.
With fucking cheese sword.
I'm not finished.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Helping you out. Rest up. Eyes on a target. No wonder I can't retire.
No one can hide from my sight.
Why did I not fucking slip?
Get ready. I go out on my terms. Targeting hostile.
I just get off fucking another fucking better than nothing else.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Sniper, be ready.
Bullshit. Fucking shit team who can't fucking play properly. cannot play defense with fucking Widow on your team. It's just not doable.
Now arriving at Ilios.
I will
Yeah,
not
get fucked.
leave
Yeah. I'm
a
not
broken
fucking
word.
joining shit games like that. Stop joining me to garbage that's over. Fuck that.
To celebrate the end of the tech news here, the governor of New York has signed USNA's first right to repair bill into law. Many, like iFixit CEO Kyle Wiens, the Wiener Man, are celebrating a huge victory for consumers. So I guess it's time to pop open something sparkly. That is, unless you're Louis Rossman, who seems to prefer something a little stronger. He points out that it was only signed after an amendment that makes it functionally toothless to address the governor's concerns over user safety. And by the governor's concerns, I mean the concerns of the tech giants who convinced her, probably with money. See, they haven't provided more than a single example from 10 years ago to the FTC to support their safety argument, and the original bill passed both the state's legislatures with bipartisan majorities, and the FTC endorsed that version too, leading any astute tech news host to wonder whether there's more than politics at play here. Maybe something like money! But perhaps there's some other reason why companies charging through the nose for their repair services would want to weaken something that would promote free market competition for those same services. We just don't know. Money! AMD is in the hot seat this week due to how they've dealt with their graphics cards overheating. After experiencing junction temperatures of 110 degrees Celsius on a 7900 XTX, one Redditor said AMD rejected his replacement request because the temperatures are normal, which would make sense if perhaps you/Nero 1338 lived in a volcano like a supervillain. A different user, Water and Diamonds, made a separate post claiming that he couldn't return his XTX to AMD because he had the nerve to unbox it and try to use it. The monster.
What is he, some sort of customer?
Things got so bad that an absolute Chad named Steven, who works for Radeon partner Power Color, asked anyone experiencing the temperature issues to reach out to him so he could report it to his AMD contacts. I guess it's a good thing that AMD locked the power play tables for their 7000 series GPUs, thus making it more difficult to overclock them. Otherwise, the only fire-safe GPUs this generation would be Intel's. And can you solve climate change by yourself? The startup Make Sunsets thinks so. They want to reflect more sunlight back into space by releasing reflective sulfur particles into the atmosphere. Who could have a problem with that? Well, lots of scientists. Not only is the practice highly controversial, since the real-world effect is largely unknown, but many researchers are upset the startup released 2 weather balloons containing sulfur dioxide into the stratosphere from Mexico without informing, well, anyone beforehand.
They were just gonna ruin their fun.
Also, Make Sunsets has no idea if the balloons delivered the payload, as no sensors were connected to them. Though they haven't let that stop them from attempting to sell cooling credits for future balloon flights, claiming that 1 gram of particles is enough to offset 1 ton of carbon for a year. Hey, if there's one company you can trust, it's the one that says they joke/not joke that it's partly a company and partly a cult. Haha, I'm uncomfortable. Now it's time for the quick bits, brought to you by Secret Lab, maker of chairs engineered in Evo more. All you can save sales. They're really tough to catch.
Come here!
Do the chickens have large talons? Some security researchers have things to say about LastPass's disclosure of their password leak. Vladimir Palant alleges that the company's public statement was full of omissions, half-truths, and outright lies. Another security researcher named Jeremy Gosney echoed some of the same sentiment while belittling their encryption and even LastPass's browser extensions. Man, that's gotta be so embarrassing. for LastPass. Not as embarrassing as a password security company suffering 7 major security breaches in 10 years, but still pretty embarrassing. Samsung has announced a new smart fridge with a 32-inch touchscreen. US users will be able to order groceries from Amazon, but what's apparently more important, since it was mentioned 4 paragraphs earlier in the company's press release, is that the fridge screen is optimized for vertical format videos from platforms like TikTok and YouTube.
Just what nobody wanted.
Now you can doom scroll TikTok without even having to get up for snacks, because you already are up for snacks. You just stand there. You forget why you even got up in the first place.
Your family can't get in the fridge.
Why am I here? A hacker alleging to be in possession of private details from 400 million Twitter accounts is asking for $200,000 in exchange for the data. Specifically, Ryushi wants to sell the data exclusively to Elon Musk, attempting to leverage the fact that the billionaire's social media platform could be fined by the EU for the privacy breach. Joke's on you, hacker. If I've learned one thing about Elon's purchase of Twitter,
and Tesla stock,
he doesn't care about how much money he loses. He's got friends. A security researcher discovered a bug that would allow malefactors to turn your Google Home smart speaker into a listening device. Apparently, he was able to install a backdoor account on any device within wireless proximity, gaining access to its microphone feed, even other devices on the same network. He reported the bug to Google and got $107,500. It's over half of what Ryushi is asking for, and this person doesn't have to worry about jail time. Work smart, not hard, hackers.
or ask more for the hacks shit.
And in more scientist fridge planet news, a pair of scientists have made a more eco-friendly fridge made of salt. Essentially, it works the same way as road salt does, by lowering the freezing point of a solvent, making it colder. To create a refrigeration cycle, the scientists needed to be able to reverse the cooling process, so they added a device that can remove the salt. And yet, Twitch has been struggling with the same issue for years.
What's the deal?
Salt off. But should you struggle to come back next week for more tech news?
Yes.
I love it, you love it, your parents want you to visit more, but don't worry about that.
Sure. Right. Seven gain is all rules. Fucking hate those stupid things. They're so annoying. Just let's select
Welcome
whatever
to Circuit
thing.
Royale. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Fuck soggy Weetabix. Weetabix soggy.
We're here to be heard.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Yeah, I think it's like I want to play something that can go shooty.
I will not leave a broken world behind. try hard, not forgetting the payload on.
Jimmy, we've got fucking rid of him.
I'm not finished.
Yes.
I need healing. Thanks, mate. No one can hide from my sight.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Not even my lungs from this week. Targeting hostile. Michael, be careful. Healing you. Caught in my web. Come over here. This will cut the pain. You're powered up. Get in there. You will threaten us no longer. Meet your fate. One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
My will.
Taking care of you. 60 seconds. I slept the target. Get the payload on its way.
Every fucking time. Shit games, because someone keeps picking a shit little character.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Is this one a scrap or a horse? I wasn't listening.
A mother's work is never done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's move out.
I've got meds. Who needs them? Hit 'em hard.
Let's take the objective together.
Yeah, you did, cunt.
I go out on my terms.
Still dead anyway. Fuck off.
I'll keep you up.
Who needs healing?
This will cut the pain. Nodding off. Accept one.
Into the iris.
Don't fret. I see you. لسه قدامي كتير. Close your eyes. Not the first, not the last.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
I appreciate the support. I got you. You're powered up. Get in there. Pressed up.
First round.
More kill.
One.
Let's take him to the wasteland!
Score 1-0.
Hey! Are you going to the gym when we get back? No way! Today's my cheat day. I'm gonna eat a whole apple pie and sleep. Cheat day? Is that allowed? Of course! My workout, my rules. Alright. Understood.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They don't stand a chance!
Climbing that.
Deep dive. Enemy in sight.
The objective is now active.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Taking heavy fire.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا. I'm not finished. Focus our attack on the objective. You're powered up. Get in there.
Pass into the iris.
That must sting.
I'm with ya.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Who needs healing?
Attack the objective. Help me. Getting drowsy?
Team kill. Round 2 lost. Score 1-1.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Think you can keep up? Shot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last chance to kick their teeth in.
Team kill.
I still have some fighting.
Primed and ready.
I have a new plan this time.
I appreciate the support. Nothing off. I won't let you fall.
Let's give him the
I'm not finished.
Echo here.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. What the gnome?
Roll time.
Targeting hostile.
Concentrating fire. Not good.
Pass into the iris.
Enemy slept here.
Come on then, hurry up. Come on. Hurry up.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Come on. Do it. Do you?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Hello there. Fighting. I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would. Tell Jack to stop chasing me.
I have. He wouldn't listen.
Isn't that just like him?
Greeting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soldiers en route. Targeting hostile. I appreciate the support. You're going to going somewhere? Nodding off. I'm just getting started. Nano booster started. I expect better from you. Payload mobilizing. Covering you. Come over here.
Enemy turret neutralized.
You're powered up. Get in there. The Iron Horus watches over you.
Damn it, that far.
Thank you. I still have some fight in me. Come here to get healed.
I've got you in my sights.
pushed all the way back fucking here.
I go out on my terms. Your I appreciate it. Ready to deploy. My ultimate is ready.
Turret eliminated.
You're powered up. Get in there. I see you. One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Justice delivered. The payload's moving. About time. Come over here for you. Need to move the payload. I'll pick you up.
Get on. Pinpoint accuracy.
Need to move the payload. Come here to get healed.
Fuck on.
This is not the end.
I'm on my game now.
Come over here.
Enemy turret
Come here to get healed.
60 seconds remaining.
Come on, get up.
And all you had to do was push the fucking current. And what the thing was fucking around so fucking much. Allowing them to move fucking fast.
reload, are we?
60 seconds.
Enemy forces re-engaging.
In go time.
We're on our way.
Stand up straight.
Your aid is appreciated.
I'm on fire.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ice Cloud Pokemon, hey. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome. How's it going? Oh, what'd you get up to? Let me give you a shout out here, hold on. There we go. Cool. So, you were doing Overwatch 2, huh? Nice. How did it go? Very nice. Also in Diablo 3. Nice. Hope you had fun with that. Yeah. Quick play's always shit. Always have to deal with shitty quick play shit. Like win 7 games in all rows is just ridiculous. It's just impossible. No, you do comp, huh? I haven't even touched comp. unless I'm organized to play with other people to play comp, but yeah. That's pretty much it, really. Yeah, welcome readers. If you're new here, I'm Chris, private streamer and stuff. And yeah, we've just been playing this for, I don't know, the last few hours or so. And we were playing some other games earlier. We played a little bit of TF2 and N64 games and stuff.
Welcome
that
to
was pretty fun.
Esperanza.
What? Cool. Join the game and all of a sudden not. So yeah, that's where we're at.
Traveling to Eichenbaum. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We should do a Winston dive or something. Let's just stick around and see how far we get with Winston. Girl, I can before you go to sleep.
A better world is possible today.
I appreciate it again. Much
At times, I can almost hear the voices of those who lost their lives here.
Moving in.
Children, behave.
Everyone, stick
I'll get
together.
a bit
We can do
more
this.
and stuff like that as well. Although it's probably just going to be the same as last year.
Can you look at my report later? Something seems off.
Winston, you know what I'm going to say to that.
Of course.
Winter.
I know I can always count on May.
This beat will heal you up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One.
Objective A captured. Escort complete.
Lesson learned. I'm feeling angry. Challenging, but anything worthwhile.
No one can hide from my sight.
Touching down. There's an enemy here.
Moira in the background being a fucking DPS.
The moon base wasn't built in a day.
You're a support class, not a DPS class.
Let's get in.
Focused.
Kept him long enough away.
Play of the game.
Yep. How many left? 2 more. Wow. 2 more. No, not 2 more. 2 more. I don't know. It's not a 2 more.
Now traveling to
2 more.
Busan.
There's like 2 more.
Prepare for
But stop.
battle.
2 more.
Select your hero.
Let's see.
Hey.
Sure. Again.
A better world is possible today.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
We should begin.
Expensive bees.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Taking
Progress is still progress.
Your actions are satisfactory.
Meteor strike.
Heroes never die.
Over the moon. Thanks.
Last round. 1.
Rocket bud.
Score 1-0.
Okay.
I could have rebuilt you without all that metal.
And left me a monster, like other creations?
That is a matter of perspective.
I want to see the original painting of this. Not this goofy ass face.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. We hold the advantage. Shall we keep it?
Occupying the objective. Extra support needed. Concentrating fire.
A taste of poison.
Through the miracle of science.
Reversing personality module.
Repositioning.
Victory. Play of the game.
Was that all of it? No. One more. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. What? Right. Let's do the last match, if possible.
Traveling to New Queens.
Sure, why not?
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Hey. Hoi.
Konnichiwa.
Come on then, join the game.
Traveling to Route 66. The payload is approaching its destination.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Fuck off. Why are you joining just shit games like that again? The game's fucking over. How about joining to a proper fucking game that's not fucking seconds of over? Fucking shit matchmaking bullshit. It's fucking pointless.
Welcome to Oasis.
You're wasting my fucking time.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Season's greetings. Let's get this done.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared. I wield the scales and the sword.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Our enemies are strong, but we are stronger.
There they are.
The objective is now. Anyone want to join me? Not so fast.
Sure you did.
Defend the objective.
Task complete.
Make way.
Enemy turret here.
What the fuck? Oh, kill, hard to kill that one.
My
fucking
task
problem in the
is
fucking
not
corner.
yet finished.
Taking the objective. Support requested.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Right?
I will never rest.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Engage the objective. It's go time.
Capturing the point.
My predictive algorithms are powerful. I am always here to help. Engage the objective.
Best round.
Kill the Mahal.
Touched it. What the fuck?
Enemy turret located.
Fucking bullshit. We touched the fucking
0
thing.
to 1.
Fucking cheating bullshit.
Just another day in the office.
Have you heard the reports? A mass vigilante has been running rampant in Cairo.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
We can still turn this around. Everyone, focus.
Like, how the fuck did he get when that hit? We just fucking came out and spawned at the same time.
The objective is now.
I thank you. You did not scare me.
heals.
My task is not yet finished. Advancing.
Nano boost administered.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, right, I'm full fucking health. You cheating motherfucker. How the fuck you kill me one shot with that bullshit?
Missteps.
Full fucking health. No fucking way with that shit. Fuck off. Cheating motherfuckers. Get bounced that way.
I'm on fire. Is Evie watching?
Yeah.
I've been doing this for years. Who the hell are you?
Round 2, 1. Score 1-1.
No, fuck off. Fucking shit game with a fucking shit bullshit. Like you're at full fucking health and all of a sudden you get deleted by one fucking punch for no reason. Makes no fucking sense. Fucking shit, that's what that is. Fucking cheating fucks. I wanna go offline and probably watch something or something. I can't be fucking arsed right now. Can't be bothered doing anything else, so yeah. Nobody's online, really. Not very many, anyway. I don't know. Probably going a lot longer, but I just can't be bothered right now. What even is this game? Some kind of card game. Alright. We'll go off and read Sesame. Alright, so yep, that'll be it for now. Want to check out the socials, go ahead and follow the links and whatever. I'll catch you on next time or whatever. Tomorrow's, well, it's Sunday now, so I don't know what we're going to be doing, but we'll find out eventually. As always, I'll catch you later. Yeah. I'm just going to watch something else after this. Something else. Yeah. Alright. Catch you later then. Thanks for watching.